on the block, cash gone cold. 4th Street wind got a story to hold. I left that room with my hat pulled low. One more bad bet and I was out the door. Pocket hit a light when the dealer laughed. I knew that smile was a broken path. Neon water in the gutter lane. My shoes keep time with the freight train rain. I told somebody wait on me. Now the night won't let me be. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. She was waiting where the window glows, curtain half drawn, but the whole room knows. I said, baby, tonight was my turn, but a bad man's pride is a hard thing to learn. I leaned on the door like it was a church, trying to pray with a gambler's dirt. The house was quiet, the clock was mean, even the kettle sounded like a warning scream. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. A little money lost ain't the worst of it. It's that look she gave me when I walked in. I ain't saying I was born that way, but I let a fool's night steal the day. The rain hit hard, the truth hit harder. I came home broken, a little bit darker. No grand excuse, no saintly tone, just a long walk back to a borrowed home. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. 4th Street hollow, let the rain confess. Some debts don't end in money less. 4th Street hollow, rain on stone. I came back empty, but I came back known. That house light burning, it don't burn for free. It keeps the whole block honest on 4th and E. and I knew he said he'd be right back before the rain. But midnight came with a broken chain. I heard his foot on the broken walk before his mouth could start to talk. He had that look like he lost a war, and I knew that look from the night before. A house light burning ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. He tried to laugh, tried to shake the whip, tried to make me think I was not upset. But a woman learns the sound of shame. It don't need shouting, it just needs a name. I took his coat, felt the empty side, felt the missing piece he tried to hide. Not money alone, not just the loss, it was the way he let our promise cross. House light burning ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. I don't need perfect, I need present. I need a man who comes home carrying his own truth. I ain't his mother and I ain't his saint. I got my own tears and I make my complaints, but I stayed in the chair by the window glass, because love ain't love if it don't outlast the cheap talk, the rain, the fool's parade, the kind of vows that are half made. When he stood there dripping on my floor, I had to ask what he was coming for. House light burning ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. House light burning, if he wants back in, he'd better bring more than a borrowed sin. I left it on, and I won't apologize. A burning house light tells no lies. He left once, and the whole room leaned in. I seen the dealer with the silver ring. He played my luck like a losing thing. He cut them cards with a barber's hand, and I kept my mouth where a fool might stand. The room got tight when the whiskey passed. Every word I said came out half-assed. He said, boy, you want the truth, sit still. I said, I've been sitting still against my will. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh the fight. I wasn't clean and I won't pretend. I put my last good dime on a crooked end. But don't smile like you never knew how a hungry man gets pulled through. One hand high and the other low, that's how the bad tables make you go. He took my money, took my name, and left me standing in the ash and flame. That dealer's laugh, cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night, told the whole room who lost the fight. You don't have to rob a man if he'll hand you his hope. The bartender looked away, he knew my kind. Same hard luck, just different line. I wanted swing, I wanted sin, I wanted the floor to split open in. But all I got was that ugly sound, a man being small in a big time town. That dealer's laugh, cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night, told the whole room who lost the fight. Dealer's laugh, I hear it still, like a joke with a deadly bill. Laugh on, man, I know that grin. It's the sound of a fool folding in. Borrowed bed, too much room for one. I sat on the edge and heard the pipes moan. That little room never felt so alone. My shirt's still wet from the street outside, my mouth full of all the things I like. I said I was lucky, I said I was hard, but a broke man's truth lives in the scar. The bed was mine, and it wasn't mine. Same old story at the end of the line. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't reach for her like a man in need. But need ain't pretty when it starts to bleed. She didn't move, just let me feel how a cold hand falls on a bad man's deal. I wanted mercy with no account, wanted love to erase the amount. But every kiss I took came back like a heart spun dead in a paper sack. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't sleep inside. Don't tell me it's okay. Tell me if I'm still the man you touched. That's the shame I can't outrun. Soft on a love that's so. If I stay here, I got a face. I can't live on charm or a lucky face. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so. Guilty man can't sleep inside. Borrowed bed. If she stays awake, she hears the truth my hands can't fake. No clean sleep, no easy plea, just this mattress and the man in me. Back when the record spun and the glasses rang, we made a vow to the second-hand band. You wore a red coat over the rain, said your last man left you with the chain. I said I ain't him, not if I can help. You said big talk from a lonely self. We laughed like that could save the night under a busted bulb and a poor man's light. The cook was humming, the floorboards tired, and I got hooked on the way you smiled. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We said forever like it cost no fare, like the weather outside was the only care. But forever gets mean when the rent comes due, and love ain't clean when it's lived right through. Your hand in mine was a lucky charm until the world got cold and the luck turned harm. I still hear that laugh in a smoky room But for the bills and the bruise and the gloom, that jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We didn't lie on purpose. We just didn't know the size of the night. I don't curse the star, I can't do that. It was the only one we had. But what we've made in the glow of that bar has to live now with the world as it are. The promise is easy before it's tested. Then the heart gets leased and the pride gets bested. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. Oh, jelly roll promise, can't wash it away. Some vows get hungry every day. We said what we said in the smoke and sound. Now that old promise just walks us down. No more spare change, no more borrowed air. Come round here with your hat in hand, like I owe you something I never planned. You got that soft talk, the tired grin, same old racket, same old sin. You say the rain made you weak tonight, but I seen you strong enough to start the fight. I ain't your bank, I ain't your cure, I ain't the door you knock on shore. No more spare change, no more midnight plea. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. I used to think love meant cover and hold. Used to let you spin my warm for cold. But every time you called my name, it sounded like a hand reaching for blame. You lose your way, you lose your line, then you make my kitchen your confessional shrine. Not tonight, baby, not this time. I learned that kindness can be a lie. No more spare change, no more midnight plea. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. love that only takes is a thief with a hymn. So walk your block and feel your rain. Carry your bruises home again. If you want my door, come honest and clean, not with pockets empty and eyes too mean. I ain't cruel, I am through. There's a difference that a fool should know too. No more spare change, no more midnight plea. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. No more spare change, hear me plain. I won't buy my own heartbreak again. This hand stays closed, this house stays mine. Rain under my collar, trouble in my shoe. I walk past the pool hall, past the fried fish place. Every window gave me my own hard face. Rain under my collar, salt in my breath. A small town sinner in a city of theft. The church door closed, the tavern stayed bright. I picked the dark like a man picks a fight. My hands kept shaking, not from cold, but from the story that they already told. Rain under my collar, can't shake it dry. It's the kind of truth that don't ask why. Rain under my collar, skin to bone. A man can get wet and still walk home alone. I tried to laugh at my own bad name, tried to drink it off, same old game. The bottle didn't help, it just made clear how loud a guilty thought can hear. I saw a young fool at the corner light, lying to himself with a polished ride. I wanted to warn him, but I knew too well, a man don't listen till he tastes the well. Rain under my collar, can't shake it dry. It's the kind of truth that don't ask why. Rain under my collar, skin to bone. A man can get wet and still walk home alone. The rain ain't the problem, it's what it washes up. I got a heart that still wants to be understood, but understanding ain't forgiveness, no sir. Not when the same old wound still stirs. So I keep moving, while the streets keep score. One more block, then one block more. Rain under my collar, can't shake it dry. It's the kind of truth that don't ask why. Rain under my collar, ooh, skin to bone. A man can get wet and still walk home alone. Rain under my collar, heavy and plain. Some nights the body remembers the shame under my collar. Rain and blame. I worked it hard, but hard don't cover all. I've been carrying bricks, carrying shame, carrying somebody else's name. I thought a good day's work could square the books. Thought sweat could wash away the looks. But the ledger don't care how a man gets thin. It writes down what he lost within. A bad bet took my pockets clean, but that ain't the only hole I've seen. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. I used to call it luck, used to call it fate, used to blame the rain and the swinging gate. Now I see the deeper line. A broken vow is its own crime. You can clock out tired, you can bleed all day. Still one hard truth won't go away. Somebody trusted me and I crossed that line. Now I own the echo as well as the time. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. I ain't looking for a clean slate. I want a true one. So I stand in the door when the morning comes, hear the trucks roll and the factory drums. My hands are rough, my voice is too, but I know now what I can't undo. If I love again, I won't call it cheap. If I stay where the debt runs deep. No sweet ending, no saintly claim, just a man who finally named the name. Debt can't sweat, can't earn it back. Some holes stay open in the black. Debt can't sweat, no matter how I try. There's a bill in the heart that labor can't buy. Debt can't sweat, but I can stand with empty pockets in an honest hand. Work won't save what truth exposed, but it can keep a broken man close to the road. My salt-stained leather boot drags, my salt-stained leather boot drags, heavyweight. Wet trench coat clings to skin. Wet trench coat clings to skin. Thick grime. Rust eats the metal rail. Rust eats the metal rail. Slow decay. Puddles swallow the gray grease. Puddles swallow the gray grease. Dark oil. Harmonica tastes like copper. The rusted harmonica tastes like copper. Bitter iron. The rusted harmonica tastes like copper. Sharp stain. Broken gears grind in the dark. Broken gears grind in the dark. Loud screech. Steel beams press against my chest. Steel beams press against my chest. Cold weight. The heavy rain hits like hammers. My trench coat weighs a ton, so heavy. My trench coat weighs a ton, so heavy. The wet pavement reflects blue light. A rusted metronome ticks in my head. A rusted metronome ticks in my head. The rhythm is broken and slow. The rhythm is broken and slow. I walk through the heavy damp. bass thumps through the brick. Deep bass. The bass thumps through the brick. Deep bass. A frayed baton snaps in the dark. A frayed baton snaps in the dark. The percussion of the downpour beats. The percussion of the downpour beats. The strings of my heart fray. The strings of my heart fray. Past the club, past the club, I drag my heavy boots. A gutter drips a rhythm. A rusted metronome ticks slow. The rhythm breaks my stride. The rhythm breaks my stride. A waterlogged cello string snaps. A waterlogged cello string snaps. I see your ghost, your ghost. I see your ghost, your ghost. A cracked bow scrapes wood. A cracked bow scrapes wood. The puddle holds a fracture. The puddle holds a fracture. A broken reed stays dry. A broken reed stays dry. Steam rises from a chip mug. Rising slow. Steam rises from a chip mug. Rising slow. A grease puddle coats the floor. A grease puddle coats the floor. Rust eats the diner edge, eating deep. eats the diner edge, eating deep. The window glass turns thick and gray. The window glass turns thick and gray. Porcelain, so thin. I trace a crack in porcelain, so thin. The saucer breaks beneath my thumb. The saucer breaks beneath my thumb. The fog hides the rusted rail, hiding all. The fog hides the rusted rail, hiding all. My hands feel heavy and cold. My hands feel heavy and cold. My trench coat weighs a ton. Heavy weight. My trench coat weighs a ton. Soaking wet. Rusted tuning fork vibrates in my pocket. The puddle ripples near my boot. The sidewalk feels like broken wood. The sidewalk feels like broken wood. A cracked cello bridge snaps inside. Everything is out of tune. Pierce the damp air, sharp brass. Brass notes pierce the damp air, loud brass. The club door leaks a golden glow. I walk past the closed door. The rhythm stutters like a broken drum. The rhythm stutters like a broken drum. No eyes meet my tired face. I am a ghost in transit. rusted anchor drags my feet, drags my feet. A rusted anchor drags my feet, drags my feet. The skyline post flickers and fails. The heavy downpour hits the pier. The heavy downpour hits the pier. The skyline post flickers and fails. The iron weight pulls me down, pulls me down, pulls me down, pulls me down. The iron weight pulls me down. The frayed hemp rope snaps, snap. The frayed hemp rope snaps, snap. I taste the salt of old ghosts. I taste the salt of old ghosts. The wreckage drifts in my chest, in my chest. The wreckage drifts in my chest, in my chest. I remember your steady hand, steady hand. I remember your steady hand. My trench coat drags the flow, heavy weight. My trench coat drags the flow, heavy weight. A rusted anchor pulls me down. The street lamp clicks and hums, beat. The street lamp clicks and hums. Water builds a thick wall. The hemp rope starts to fray, snapping slow. The hemp rope starts to fray, snapping slow. Empty tracks cut the ground, iron lines. part of the debris. The silt fills my boots, thick mud. The silt fills my boots, thick mud. No choice but to sink. The hemp rope snaps at last, sudden end. The hemp rope snaps at last, sudden end. This last cold weather, the wind got teeth, smoke in the light, and the floorboards speak. I've been standing here with my hands too cold, watching the same old lie get told. The neon's buzzing like a bad complaint, ash in the glass where the clean should ain't. She came in early, left too late. Now every silence knows her name. I got a coat on the back of the chair, got my own troubles sitting right there. The clock don't care what we promised back then, it just keeps dragging us back again. And I can hear that door swing low, like a hard wind through a tired soul. This last call weather, everybody knows. You don't call it love when the cold comes close. You call it weather, you call it fate, you call it anything that helps you wait. Last call weather, I can barely see what she was to me, what I was to me. The bouncer yawned, the jukebox fought, some old slow hurt that nobody bought. I seen her laugh with her mouth too thin, seen her eyes hold back the shape I'm in. She said, don't start like I was a fight, like I hadn't bled for her all night. But the truth walked in with the smoking crowd, and it sat us down and talked too loud. That wind keeps leaning on the glass, like it knows we ain't built to last. This last call weather, everybody knows. You don't call it love when the cold comes close. You call it weather, you call it fate, you call it anything that helps you wait. Last call weather, I can barely see what she was to me, what I was to me. A man can drink the truth down slow, but it still stands up when the room gets low. Now the mop bucket waits by the sink, and I can hear my own footsteps think. If I reach for her, I reach for her. If I let her go, I still wear the dirt. So I light one up and let it burn, like every lesson I never learned. The night don't end, it just changes names, and I keep walking through the same old rain. It's last call weather, everybody knows. You don't call it love when the cold wear it in. Weather on the window, weather in my chest. Truth don't sleep, and it don't let up the rest. She wore my smoke like a second skin. She'd come home late with ash on her sleeve, not from a fire, from the room I leave, from the loose talk, the bad decisions, from the way I split and call it living. She'd set the plate down, not ask why, just look right through me with that tired eye. And all my big words, they fell apart on the edge of her table in the dark. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left, a little gray proof of my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she wore my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace. It's the mark I left on a decent place. I had a pocket full of apology, but I spent it trying to sound like me. She knew the smell before I sat down, knew the blues from the block to the edge of town. When she got quiet, it wasn't peace, it was the sound of a heart on lease. I kept saying, baby, I'm coming clean, while I made more smoke than I ever seen. She'd brush her coat and shake her head like she was talking to the living dead. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left, a little gray proof of my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she wore my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace. It's the mark I left on a decent place. Yeah. A door left open, a drunk man's rabbit. She kept the house while I kept the hurt, and made it look like it might work. Now I see her coat on a chair by the door, and I don't reach for it like I did before. Some nights the whole block smells like rain, and her name walks back through my brain. I could tell you I changed, but I won't lie, the ash is still there when I close my eyes. It's in my throat and in my cuffs. Love don't leave, it just collects on us. Ash on her sleeve, that's what love left, a little gray proof of my bad breath. Ash on her sleeve, and I still see how she wore my life more than me. Ash on her sleeve, don't call it grace. It's the mark I left on a decent place. Ash on her sleeve, when the room got cold, she was the one thing I couldn't fold. Ash don't burn, it settles in. She wore my smoke like like a second skin. Don't touch the wound if you ain't staying. You see me weak, you see me broke, you see me joke inside the joke. You call it care when you ask me twice, but you like the way I pay the price. I was sweet one time, not anymore. Sweet gets you left on a stranger's floor. Now when you lean in, I lean back. I got a mean little heart on a mean little track. So if you came for mercy, girl, you got the wrong man in the wrong world. Don't call me tender, don't call me kind, don't hold that voice up to my mind. Don't call me tender, I'm barely here. I'm all scar tissue and borrowed beer. Don't call me tender, not tonight. I'm the kind of hurt that bites back right. You know my shirt, you know my scar, you know my route from bar to bar. You know the way I fake that grin when I feel you coming like the end of sin. You say I changed, I say I stayed. Same damn damage, different shade. You don't want truth, you want the part where I fold soft and hand you my heart. But I ain't a prayer you can repeat. I'm a hard town pulse and a bad backbeat. Don't call me tender, don't call me kind, don't hold that voice up to my mind. Don't call me tender, I'm barely here. I'm all scar tissue and borrowed beer. Don't call me tender, not tonight. I'm the kind of hurt that bites back right. Step out into the rain, my whole mean body knows your name. I hate that need, I hate that pull, I hate how empty gets when you go full. So don't bring soft hands to a hard call room. Don't bring sweet talk to a loaded broom. If you want me, come as the mess, not the polished lie of my tenderness. To my mind, don't call me tender, I'm barely here. I'm all scar tissue and borrowed beer. Don't call me tender, not tonight. I'm the kind of hurt that bites back right. Don't call me tender, say what I am, a worn out man with a shaking head. Yeah, say what I am. Don't touch the wound if you ain't staying. cheap like thin walls, holy trouble. Motel room faith with the curtains half gone, neon on the sink and the night too long. You took your shoes off like you owned the sin. I set my pride down and let you in. There's a stain on the carpet shaped like regret, and both of us know we ain't done paying yet. You touched my face like you were checking to see if the broken parts still answered me. Motel room faith, that's all we got. A little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, it still looks like you. Motel room faith, don't talk too loud. The truth in this room don't need no crowd. I saw your wedding ring, tan line clear. Saw the whole bad year in your beard. You said your man was a cold front joke. I said my heart was a rusted spoke. We laughed too hard at the wrong damn thing, like two lost dogs with the same chain link. The ice machine groaned, the sink ran slow, and every lie we told came out low. I don't know if we met by grace or just by needing a place. Motel room faith, that's all we got. A little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, it still looks like you. Motel room faith, don't talk too loud. The truth in this room don't need no crowd. You said stay till morning. I said I don't do mornings. At 3 a.m. your mouth went still, like you heard the whole world overkill. You leaned on me like I was whole, and I leaned back like I was stone. But when you cried, I felt the floor open up where the bed was before. I wanted rescue, I wanted touch, I wanted something that hurt less, much. Motel room faith, that's all we got. A little bit of prayer in a parking lot. Motel room faith, dirty and true. If this is a sin, it still looks like you. Motel room faith, don't talk too loud. The truth in this room don't need no crowd. Motel room faith, no saints, no lies, just two hard hearts and a neon sky. Morning can wait. Rain seen your name in the rain tonight, on a bus stop bench and a headlight bite, on a hound dog tail and a broken sign on the window where I was losing time. You walked by close with a man too neat, fresh white cuffs and a clean press beat. He held the umbrella like he held your air, and I stood there getting wet on the stair. Ain't no dignity in a storm like this, just a fool with a grudge and a clenched up fist. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out. It stays on the glass and it stays in my mouth. Your name in the rain, I hear it fall from every dark window down this block. Your name in the rain, I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. I went downtown to buy me space, found your laugh on the edge of a plate, found your lipstick on a cigarette case, found a cold look that you wear to save face. He ain't the first man to stand that tall, he won't be the last one to take the fall. You got a way of making hurt look neat and leaving wreckage in a tidy street. I told myself I wouldn't bend, then the wind came back with your name again. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out. It stays on the glass and it stays in my mouth. Your name in the rain, I hear it fall from every dark window down this block. Your name in the rain, I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. Rain don't lie, but it don't comfort either. If I ever see you on a dry night street, don't expect no mercy or a dancing beat. I might walk past like I don't know pain, or I might come back just to say it again. I hate the picture, I hate the scene, I hate the way you live in between. But I hate worse how the rain brings near every last thing I refuse to hear. Your name in the rain, it won't wash out. It stays on the glass and it stays in my mouth. Your name in the rain, I hear it fall from every dark window down this block. Your name in the rain, I keep score. Every drop knows what I'm looking for. Your name in the rain, don't make me pray. I've been soaked in you too many days. Rain keeps talking. Rain keeps talking. I keep the door unlocked. I keep the door unlocked, like a fool keeps score, like a man still listening for a boot step on the floor. I tell myself it's habit, I tell myself it's air, but I know damn well I'm leaving home right there. The chain don't click, the deadbolt don't bite. I leave a little room for you to ruin my night. I keep the door unlocked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door locked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. The neighbors hear the radio, the bottles, the train. They don't hear the argument I have with rain. I set 2 cups out, then I set one back. I light the second cigarette and stare down the crack. A man can call it hope if he wants to lie. A man can call it patience till the day he dies. But every time the hallway creaks, I stand too fast, like a dog that never learned to bite his past. This ain't devotion, this ain't grace. It's a bruise I keep in place. I keep the door locked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door unlocked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. So if you see me on a stupid dawn, with the lock half turned and the light half on, know that mercy is a crooked thing when a man mistakes a chain for a ring. I ain't proud, I ain't pure, I ain't free. I'm just the house this memory keys, and every night I let it in, then blame the dark for what I live within. I keep the door unlocked for a ghost that knows my name. I keep the door unlocked, and I swear I'm not the same. I keep the door unlocked. That's the shame I can't deny. If you come back empty-handed, I will still ask why. Keep the door unlocked, let the truth walk through. If I can't shut love out, it wasn't love I knew. Wasn't love I knew. A clean exit ain't a blues thing. I wanted a door, I got a wall. I wanted a reason, I got the call. I want a little light to show me where. Instead I learned how to breathe bad air. We both got sharp when the money ran low. We both got mean where the soft parts grow. You kept your secrets, I kept my thirst. Then we stood there acting like mine came first. Truth is ugly in a kitchen light. Truth don't care who feels right. and a slammed up door. No clean exit, I can own that now. I stayed too long, and I know how. You threw your words like broken glass. I threw mine back and called it class. We made a sport out of staying hurt. Two proud fools in a cheap hotel shirt. I can't make you the only blame. I fed the fire, I like the flame. I like the drama, like the chase. Liked how anger gave my life a face. There ain't no winner in this room, just two hard lives and a little ruin. No clean exit, no clean hands, no clean story for a dirty man. No clean exit, no saints reward, just a busted key and a slammed up door. No clean exit, I can own that now. I stayed too long, and I know how. I don't miss the pain, I miss the shape it gave it. So if you ask me what went wrong, it was the same old hurt too long. It was pride, it was need, it was fear dressed clean. It was two lost souls with a mouth full of mean. And I won't sell it soft to save my skin. I was there when the damage walked in. I was there when the lie turned true. I was there, and so were you. No clean exit, no clean hands, no clean story for a dirty man. No clean exit, I can own that now. I stayed too long, and I know how. No clean exit, that's the line. No clean exit, no one's fine. No one's fine. A clean exit ain't a blues thing. When the lights come up, the truth don't change. It just shows its face in the wrongest way. When the lights come up, I don't get clean. I just see the room for what it's been. A little too small, a little too mean, a little too close to the things I mean. Your coffee cup still got a red lip ring. My coat still smells like a burnt out thing. And I can dress it up, but I won't pretend this is the kind of morning that makes amends. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved. I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. That's a hard fact, and it follows me clean where I can't look back. So let the streetcar start, let the church bell ring. Morning ain't mercy, it's an answering. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved, I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. I won't call it over, I won't call it gone. I call it carry, I call it long. So if you ask what this record knew, it knew the dark and it knew you. It knew how weather can live in a chest, how a man can survive without ever getting rest. I keep moving, that's the only vow. Not because I'm healed, but because I'm now the same old road, the same old block, different eyes when the lights come up. When the lights come up, the blues don't leave. They sit right down and they look at me. When the lights come up, I don't get saved, I just learn the shape of the mess I made. When the lights come up, I don't get free. I get a little more honest with me. When the lights come up, I keep on coping. When the lights come up, I keep on walking home. I keep on walking home. I keep on walking home. Hot wind on the corner, street light on empty, dust on my shoes and a debt on my name. Left my hat in the doorway, left my luck in the hall. The clock at the liquor store been lying to us all. I got 3 nickels in my pocket, 1 match in the rain, and a woman back in that room who knows my shame by name. The screen door was hanging loose, the fan was turning slow. Everybody in that block could hear me breathe low. I said I was just passing through, just cooling off my face. But the south side heat had already picked my place. Oh, man on the stoop watching me pretend like a man can lose his respect and still call it a friend. The ash in my cigarette looked like the end of a fight. The moon hung tight and yellow over that second light night. I heard a little heart cry from the joint down the street. Sounded like my own good sense getting dragged by my feet. I thought about running hard, thought about turning clean. Then I heard a laugh behind me, sharp as a gambling machine. Street light on empty, my shoes full of dust. I came in with a little pride and left it in the rust. Street light on empty, no prayer, no excuse. Once the room knows your name, it learns how to use you. I leaned on the rail till the paint stuck to my palm. Tried to act like a hard man, tried to act calm, but the night kept pressing in close as a closed fist. And every little lie I told just doubled in the mist. She said, you can go if you want, but you won't go far. I said, I know, and I meant it with the tip of my scar. A man don't always come back because he wants to. Sometimes he comes back 'cause the room already got his number. So I turned back slow with the heat on my neck, like I was walking toward a table that knew I was broken checked. The streetlight blinked once, then it let the darkness win. I told myself I still had time, but the noose had already been in. Street light on empty, my shoes full of dust. I came in with a little pride and left it in the rust. Street light on empty, the night don't excuse. Once the room knows your name, it learns how to use you. Still breathing, but it knew my name. Hot wind on the corner, street light gone black. I was already in the room when I told myself I'd come back. She stood at the back room door like she owned the air. One hand on the frame, one eye on my bad luck. She don't raise her voice much, she don't have to. A quiet woman can cut through you. The dress had dust on the hem, her heels wore down thin. She looked at my face like she'd seen that face within. I said, I only came by for a drink and a smoke. She said, you came by because your promises broke. The lamp above the table buzzed like a mean little bee, and every man in that room pretended not to see. She kept her purse on the chair, kept her eyes on the clock, like time itself was a man she could out-talk. I knew her better than the line in my hand, better than the dealer, better than my own backhand. She said, you've been gone so long, you forgot your own roof. I said, I'm still me, but the words had no proof. She smiled one side, not kind, not cruel, just the look of a woman who can read a fool. Woman at the back room door, don't let me lie. If I came here clean, I wouldn't still be here by and by. Woman at the back room door, kind of man I ain't. The card on the table looked wet from sweat, the ashtray full of second chances I ain't caught yet. She reached for my sleeve when the room got still, and my whole bad temper bowed to her will. She said, you don't need money to lose what you got. I said, I know, and the answer hit hard and hot. Don't make a sermon out of me. I'm just a man trying not to fold in front of the one he hurt. She moved like the end of a long, hard night. Not fast, not slow, just sure and right. And the door behind her looked smaller than fear, like the whole damn room had been waiting on her ear. Woman at the back room door, don't let me lie. If I came here clean, I wouldn't still be here by and by. Woman at the back room door, you know my shade. You can tell by my silence what kind of man I am. Woman at the back room door, I can't pretend. You were the first hard truth and the last thing I said. She stayed on the frame while the cards kept talking. I knew right then I was the one who'd been walking on. Dealer smiled like he knew my last good lie. Cards on the felt, sweating the light. He counted slow with a ring on his thumb, counting my breath till my mouth went numb. The cigar smoke rolled low like a dirty cloud, and the men in the corner all thought too loud. I had a 7 and a 6 and a prayer gone weak. He had the kind of grin that don't need to speak. I said, deal me another with a voice too thin. He said, I did, and the room leaned in. 4 cards short and the deck still bent. I felt my whole damn evening start to relent. The waitress set a glass down hard by my hand, like she knew the difference between a man and a stand. My pride sat upright, but my luck sat dead, and the harp in the back room started biting red. I could have stood up clean, could have walked out cold, but the shoes I was wearing were already sold. 4 cards short, and the room knows it. 4 cards short, and I can't outthrow it. 4 cards short, with my jaw shut tight. The shame in that table had my name by night. He said, you bluff like a boy with a borrowed coat. I said, you talk like a man who ain't never been broke. That got a laugh, but it didn't buy air. Just made the whole damn table stare. My hands shook once, then I laid it down slow, like a coffin lid dropping where the dumb men go. The dealer tapped wood, the pit boss sighed, and my good sense slipped out with the smoke outside. There comes a minute in every bad room when the truth don't need a witness. It just needs a face to land on. I saw my own reflection in the bottle's green blur. Looked like a man who had already been where I was. The dice in the ashtray, the cold in my neck. I knew that table was a wreck, and I was next. 4 cards short, and the room knows it. 4 cards short, and I can't outthrow it. 4 cards short, with my jaw shut tight. The shame in that table had my name by night. 4 cards short, no grace, no win. I lost my face before I lost again. Dealer stacked the deck, I stacked my pride. Both of us waiting on the same dark side. Ash on your shoulder, light in your hair. I know that look. I've been the reason it's there. I don't come to you pretty, I come to you bare, with the smell of bad whiskey and worry in my stare. You take that coat from my back like you still got care, but you look right through me like the room ain't there. I seen your mouth tighten when I said I was done. Seen you count my lies one by one, and still you stayed close like a match near a flame. Like you liked the heat even when it burned your name. You don't ask for mercy, you don't ask for grace. You ask if I'm leaving, then you look away from my face. Your hands got the kind of patience that hurts to see, like you've been waiting on the wrong half of me. Felt the plaster sweat, heard you say, I know you better than the cards you get. That hit lower than a punch, cleaner than a cut, 'cause I knew you were right, and I still played tough. Ash on your shoulder, mine in your hair. We both keep breathing like it don't get there. Ash on your shoulder, smoke in my chest. I keep calling it love, but it's mostly a test. You asked me once why I keep coming back. I said because leaving feels like a heart attack. That wasn't noble, that wasn't sweet. That was just a man with nowhere to put his feet. The radio crooned low from the next room wall, and I could hear my own name in the fall. You laughed soft once, then you looked away, like you had already paid for the whole next day. If I told the truth, it'd sound like confession. If I lied, you'd hear it in the room. So I stand here with my hands empty. The ash on your shoulder, it stays too long, like the wrong kind of memory in a right kind of song. I kiss the edge of your anger, I take the blame, 'cause wanting you clean would only change the name. Ash on your shoulder, mine in your hair. We both keep breathing like it don't get there. Ash on your shoulder, smoke in my chest. I keep calling it love, but it's mostly a test. Ash on your shoulder, don't say I'm free. You know my ruin had a room with your key. We stood in the blue light, neither one brave. Two old bad habits trying to behave. Window fan rattling, bed springs mean, whole block sweating in the middle between. Got a window fan squealing like a dying horn, blowing hot night back into the room I'm born. The alley's full of bottles, the curb's full of lies, and the night keeps opening its bad red eyes. I hear somebody laugh, I hear somebody run, I hear my own temper saying get your gun. But I ain't got a gun, just a grudge and a grin, and a bad little want that keeps crawling in. The walls are thin enough to hear regret, a baby crying somewhere, a bet unpaid yet, a dog on the corner barking at a car, like even the mongrel knows who we are. I tried to sleep it off, tried to drown it down, but the fan kept pushing heat around. Every little memory came back to me, wearing the same damn shirt it wore at 17. Window fan blues won't let me cool. Window fan blues make a liar out of a fool. Window fan blues blow that truth in my face. When the air won't move, neither will disgrace. I looked at the mirror and it looked away. Could have sworn I saw my father in the glass today. Same tired eyes, same cracked old jaw, same kind of silence that becomes a flaw. I cuss the city, cuss the moon, cuss the bed, cuss the old tune rolling through my head. But the fan kept hollering metal on metal, like a cheap little judge with a cheap little gavel. heat makes honest men of liars and liars of honest men. That fan don't care which one you are. So I stood by the frame and let it blow, let it drag my tempo where it wanted to go. Outside, streetlight buzz like a busted vein. Inside, I heard the same old chain window fan blues. Won't let me cool. Window fan blues make a liar out of a fool. Window fan blues blow that truth in my face. When the air won't move, neither will disgrace. Window fan blues, oh, rattling all night long. A hot room can turn a right man wrong. Fan kept rattling, dawn kept thin. The room got lighter, but the heat stayed in. You kept the key, but I kept knocking. That don't make either one of us clean. I saw the key on the nail by the sink. Little brass shine gave me too much to think. Could've left it there, could've walked out then, but my feet got stupid when I saw it again. You had your coat on the chair, your face half turned, not looking at me, but I still felt burned. You said a key don't stay in one hand long, like you've been waiting to teach me that song. I wanted to say, you held me there. Wanted to make your silence into a trap somewhere, but the truth sat heavy on my tongue. I was the one came back when the night was young. Every lock in the house had my breath in it. Every scratch on the door was a part of it. I kept my hands on the frame too long, then called it fate when it all went wrong. You kept the key, I kept the door. You kept the key, but I came back for more. You kept the key, don't call it sin. If I was outside, why'd I keep getting in? You lit one cigarette, took one slow drag, looked at me like a worn out flag. No hate in your face, no mercy neither, just the kind of calm that makes a man weaker. I said, tell me the truth. You said I already did, and the room went thin like a lid on a lid. Some doors don't lock a man out. Some doors keep him honest about why he keeps coming back. I put the key in my palm and felt its bite. Tiny little thing with a big dark night. You didn't smile, you didn't move, like the whole hard lesson had nothing to prove. You kept the key, I kept the door. You kept the key, but I came back for more. You kept If I was outside, why'd I keep getting in? You kept the key, and I kept the blame. Now every good excuse sounds like your name. The key stayed warm after you were gone. I knew then the lock had been mine all along. Last light on Halsted, gutter still warm. I walked that block like I started a storm. The bakery was closed, the paper rack bent. A cop car rolled by like it already knew where I went. I had a split lip from a word that got loud, and a shirt full of smoke from the wrong kind of crowd. The sidewalk showed my shadow thin and mean, looked like a man with a hole in between. I passed the barber shop window, saw myself plain. No hero, no martyr, just weather and pain. A woman on the stoop shook ice in a glass. A kid on a bike said, "Mister, you look past." I laughed once, but it came out dry, like a tire on glass under a low red sky. Halsted smelled like rust, perfume, and rain, like the whole long avenue had learned my name. I thought about saying sorry to the air, but the air don't need me and the block don't care. Last light on Halsted, nowhere to hide. Last light on Halsted, I wore it outside. Last light on Halsted, the dawn came mean and put my whole bad life in the glass between. I heard church bells far off, not calling me back, just marking the hour on a busted track. The hangover, the hunger, the little heartache, all of it walking like a man who can't break. I touched the bruise on my jaw and grinned at the fact that pain can make a witness out of a cracked up act. When the block sees you lose, it doesn't ask why. It just files you under. What happened here? I kept on toward the light till the light went pale, thinking maybe shame is just another trail. But every step I took kept bringing me near to the same dark room and the same hard ear. Last light on Halsted, nowhere to hide. Last light on Halsted, I wore it outside. Last light on Halsted, the dawn when the block quit watching. That was the first time I felt the night unlock me. Thought the noose was a room. Turned out it was the heat. Dawn came pale and mean, found me still awake. Same shirt on my back, same kind of ache. The fan was gone quiet, the street had gone blue, and the shape of my trouble came back in view. I looked at the chair where the key had been, looked at the ashtray, looked at my skin. Nothing in that room was doing me wrong. I was the one that stayed when I knew too long. You weren't the chain, you weren't the crime. You were the reason I called the trap of time. I liked the heat because it kept me busy, kept me too tired to hear how dizzy. I liked the shame because it sounded like proof that I still had a pulse under a rotten roof. That's a hard thing to say with a mouth like mine, but truth don't wait for a better line. The heat stays when the street goes cool. The heat stays, it don't care who's who. The heat stays in the shirt, in the skin, in the bone. I called it a night, but it lived in me home. So if you hear my footsteps after the door is shut, don't call it mercy, don't call it luck. Some men leave clean, some men don't. I kept the burn because I said I won't. I said I won't, and that was a lie. I said I won't till the morning dry. A noose don't always hang from a beam. Sometimes it hangs from the part of you that can't quit the room. I can walk now, but I won't be free. Not from the night, not from the memory. The woman, the cards, the fam, the street, they're all just names for the same old heat. The heat stays when the street goes cool. The heat stays, it don't care who's who. The heat stays in the shirt, in the skin, in the bone. I called it a night, but it lived in me home. The heat stays, and I stay too. That is the part I can't undo. Dawn on the window, no prayer, no cure. I walked out the room with the room inside my word. Three in the morning, iron in the air. I know that street like a prayer. I can't finish. I was last man left with grease on my mind. Bus stop empty, storefront glass cold black. Every step I take feels like a debt coming back. My boots drag sparks off the cracked up line. I hear my own breath in the steam vent climb. I got a folded paycheck and a pocket full of shame. And the woman at home knows my middle name. Boss call me out with a whole crew hurt. Said I'm late with the truth and I'm thin on my word. I kept my face straight, I kept my jaw tight, but I felt that shame like a bolt too bright. I used to come in hard, used to stand up tall. Now I count my steps by the shadow on the wall. If she's still awake when I turn that key, she won't ask for heaven, just a man in me. 3 a.m. on the line, I'm still coming in, heavy as a chain and too proud to bend. If I make it home, don't call it grace, call it one more night. I kept my place. 3 a.m. on the line, hear my work boots sound. I'm a broke down promise, still walking downtown. Neon flickers on a barbershop sign, looks like a warning on the edge of my mind. I thought I was strong till the dark got deep. Now the ghost in the window don't let me sleep. She left the porch light on, I know that glow, like she's saying, come on, don't make me know how close a man can get to the gutter door and still want one good reason to come back for more. I'm not clean, I'm not new, I'm not proud of what I do, but I'm still here, still taking this pain, still walking that road in the cold and rain. 3 a.m. on the line, I'm still coming in, heavy as a chain and too proud to bend. If I make it home, let the whole block know I came back dirty, but I came back slow. 3 a.m. on the line, hear my work boots sound. I'm a broke down promise, still walking downtown. Doors locked, lights on. I'm home enough to tell the truth. Stamp red, seen by everybody. The rent slip came with a red edge line, like somebody signed my name in wine. Like company threat and a store card note, same old paper with a noose in the throat. At the plant they passed that warning around. Half the men looked up, then looked back down. I took that hit where the coffee pot stand, and I still had to shake the foreman's hand. He said, you want hours, better act like time, like my life was a clock and the clock was mine. Every everybody heard it. The room went still. My face got hot, but I swallowed the bill. On the way out, I laughed like a fool. That kind of laugh don't make nobody cool. It only means a man got cut too deep, and he's trying not to show it when he can't keep sleep. Red stamped envelope lying on my table, telling me my pride ain't very stable. One more line and I'm underwater. One more look and I come home shorter. Red stamped envelope, little paper knife, cutting through the parts I used to call my life. She picked it up without saying a word, read my ruin like a song she's heard. I wanted to snatch it, wanted to bark, but you can't hide daylight once it sparks. She asked me quiet, how bad is it now? I said, bad enough, that's a kind of vow. Not to tell the whole truth, just enough to stay. Not to run from the room, not to fade away. I don't fear the dead, I fear the look on her face when she knows it owns the room. Red stamped envelope lying on my table, telling me my pride ain't very stable. One more line and I'm underwater. One more look and I come home shorter. Red stamped envelope, little paper knife, cutting through the parts I used to call my life. Stamp red, seen by everybody, seen by me too. She knows the door code. She knows the way I lie. She hears the key before it finds the slot, knows if I've been drinking or I got what I got. I hate that she can tell by my coat and my pace, like she's reading weather on my face. I say I'm tired, she says no, you're split. And that kind of knowing don't let a man quit. She don't need my story, she knows the drift. She knows which excuse I give when I can't lift. She got my old badge, my keys, my lies. She can pull truth out with just her eyes. I used to call that love when it felt like a chain. Now I call it mercy with a bad back pain. She stands by the sink, I stand by the wall. Two tired people hearing one bell call. If she'd leave me blind, I'd probably drown. If she keeps looking, I'm gonna sit down. She knows my door code, she knows my name, knows when I'm sober and when I'm to blame. I can't fake a smile, I can't fake a night. She reads my silence like a flashing light. She knows my door code, I let her in. That's where the trouble and the mercy begin. I tried one time to keep my mouth shut tight. She came in anyway and turned on the light. Saw the bottle on the sink, saw the tear in my shirt, saw a man so tired he was scared of hurt. I wanted to swing, I wanted to run, but my own bad temper had already won. So I sat there ugly in my work-worn skin and let her be the one who wouldn't give in. Don't call it trust, don't call it clean, call it two hard people in the same machine. She knows my door code, she knows my name, knows when I'm sober and when I'm to blame. I can't fake a smile, I can't fake a night. She reads my silence like a flashing light. She knows my door code. I let her in. That's where the trouble and the mercy begin. Door code, truth code, same thing tonight. Say it again. Say my name right. Say my name right. Called me out where the hard men drink, said I was slow as rust and thin as ink. I heard that line roll through my bones, walked to the bar with a face of stone. Now the stool creaks, the bottle sweats, and I'm not done with the favors yet. I got a bruised up pride and a hot red throat, one bad speech and I might revolt. They say a man ought to take his load, but there's a part where the load unloads. I kept my work, I kept my cool, till he made a joke and I played the fool. So I told the room what he told me. Watch them all look like they could see. Some laughed low, some stared at the floor. One old cat said, that's how war started in this door. Foreman said my name like I wasn't there. Now my whiskey's loud and my temper's bare. Foreman said my name, I heard it plain. Made a working man feel his own shame. Foreman said my name, now the whole bar knows how close a proud man gets to the lowest road. I need one clean hour and another beer. I need my hands steady, I need my head, I need that line in my blood unsaid. But the room keeps humming that bad old tune. Every glass on the shelf sounds like noon. When a man gets clipped in front of the crowd, he starts talking mean just chance to stand up proud. I ain't your lesson, I ain't your joke. I'm the mouth that bites when the chain gets broke. Hey! Foreman said my name like I wasn't there. Now my whiskey's loud and my temper's bare. Foreman said my name, I heard it plain. Made a working man feel his own shame. Foreman said my name, now the whole bar knows how close a proud man gets to the lowest road. He said my name. Now I know mine. Say it again. Say my name right. Last train. Nobody left to impress. I sat on the bench by the blue line stair, cold wind cutting through my work shirt there. One plastic cup and a paper napkin ring, that's all the choir a broke man brings. The tracks kept singing under my feet, like they knew every lie I'd greet. I tried to text, then I shut that phone. Some nights a man ought to leave well alone. The woman I love don't answer fast, and I keep making a future out of the past. I see her face in the train glass blur. I hear my own voice and I don't like her. That joke I made, that hard little grin, did more damage than I can put back in. A man can lose his home in a minute or two when he thinks being tough is what he's supposed to do. Table for one at the blue line station. No fine meal, just a hard situation. I'm eating my pride with a cold thin grin, waiting on a night that won't let me in. Table for one, don't call it rest. It's just a lonely seat inside my chest. The conductor looked past me, not through me, like he'd seen enough of what men do to be free. I rubbed my face, felt the stubble and rain, thought about the hands that can't hold pain. If I go home now with my tail tucked in, maybe she'll look up and maybe begin to tell me the truth I've been dodging all week. You can't keep a house if your mouth runs weak. This station don't care who fell apart. It just keeps time like a broken heart. Table for one at the blue line station. No fine meal, just a hard situation. I'm eating my pride with a cold thin grin, waiting on a night that won't let me in. Table for one, don't call it rest. It's just a lonely seat inside my chest. Next train comes, so does morning. Wrong hour got my name on it. I call when she's asleep, I come back when she's mad. I tell the truth too late, and I lie when I feel bad. I buy my piece of closing time, then I spend it by daylight. I keep the wrong hour in my pocket, like it's the only one that fits right. I miss the bus by a minute, miss the point by a mile. I hold my tongue in public, then I crack it in the aisle. My watch runs fine, my head don't. My heart keeps bad receipts. I learned how to be sorry, but not how to move my feet. I keep the wrong hour like a second skin, always showing up after I'm let in. I keep the wrong hour, it knows my face, makes a hard man stumble in a smaller place. I keep the wrong hour, it won't let go. Every good thing I touch gets slow. Says you love me loud and late, and I can't even argue that. I've been a midnight specialist, a dawn time wreck with a Sunday hat. I don't blame the weather, I don't blame the town. I've been the one who kept tearing down. If I want a life and not just regret, I got to meet the day I've been trying to forget. Not the wrong woman, not the wrong street, just my own bad timing on two tired feet. I keep the wrong hour like a second skin, always showing up after I'm let in. I keep the wrong hour, it knows my face, makes a hard man stumble in a smaller place. Get slow. If I change the hour, maybe I'd change the man. Don't wash it yet, let it keep the day on it. You reach for my shirt like you were reaching for peace, but I still had the grease and the grit and the crease. I know it smells like metal and rain. I know it carries a little pain, but every stain on that old blue cotton means I showed up when the light got rotten. It ain't pretty, it ain't clean. It's the only proof of the life I've seen. You said, sit down, let me get that out. And I almost laughed at the way you sound. Like if you rinse the cuffs and mend the seam, maybe the whole thing turns to a better dream. But I don't want polished, I don't want light. I want one woman who can hold me right. If she sees the soot and stays anyway, that's the closest thing to saved. I'll say, don't wash my work shirt, leave the day on the cloth, leave the cold dust, leave the weak man cough. Don't wash my work shirt, let it tell the truth. I've been carrying this life since I was you. If you can love me with the grime still there, then you know the man under the wear. She laid it flat on the back of the chair, touched the frayed up sleeve like she really cared. No sermon, no pity, no holy shine, just a hand on the fabric and a look that said mine. I stood there stupid with my jaw tight shut, feeling something open where I usually cut. Maybe that's how mercy gets in the room, not in a halo, but in a work shirt gloom. If you take the dirt, take the ache too. I'm made of both, and I'm still here for you. Don't wash my work shirt, leave the day on the cloth, leave the cold dust, leave the weak man cough. Don't wash my work shirt, let it tell the truth. I've been carrying this life since I was you. If you can love me with the grime still there, then you know the man under the wear. Hang it up, don't save it, just keep it. Morning don't owe me nothing. I owe it my feet. To think dawn was a kind thing, like it came around to bless a broken king. Now I know morning just shows up cold, checks the trash cans, counts the old. It don't ask if I'm sorry, it don't care why. It just puts gray on the busted sky. I still walk out when the shift bell rings, carrying the same bed and better things. woman beside me ain't a miracle song. She's a hard-eyed witness when I get it wrong. She sees the debt, sees the bruise, sees the bend, and stays because leaving ain't the only end. We don't call it freedom, we don't call it fate. We call it making it through the gate. If love got a meaning after all this wear, it's too tired people refusing despair. Morning don't owe me nothing, and I know my place. I'm a working man with a rough flying face. Morning don't owe me nothing. I don't ask for light, I ask for one more honest night. Morning don't owe me nothing. I pay in bone and breath, and I keep that promise past the edge of death. So if you hear me later and my voice sounds low, that's not defeat, that's the way I go. Not clean, not cured, not born again, just a man still standing where the night ran thin. I won't call it happy, I won't call it grand, I call it keeping what I can in hand. If the whole thing's a bruise, let it bruise to the end. A hard kind of mercy is the closest thing to friend. No bright road, no clean goodbye, just the same old street under the same old sky. Morning don't owe me nothing, and I know my place. I'm a working man with a rough line face. Morning don't owe me nothing. I don't ask for light, I ask for one more honest night. Morning don't owe me nothing. I pay in bone and breath, and I keep that promise past the edge of death. It wasn't the morning saved me, it was me still here when it got here. Street light burning on a wet black scene, boots in the puddle like a bad man's dream. I punch that clock with my head down low. Same old city, same old debt to pay, same old road. I got a second-hand coat and a first-rate ache, hands so tired they won't even shake. The bus gone by, let it carry the fools. I walk to the yard, through the spill and the oil. My name on a slip, my hours on a line. Everything I own got a blood red shine. The wind cut cold through the chain link fence, and I heard my own shame make a workman's sense. At the corner store, the clerk don't ask my name. He know my eyes from the years of the same. Coffee in a cup and a scratch-off light. I bought 2 minutes and I watched them die. You can call it labor, it fate, I call it a mouth that won't stop saying wait. Every step I take on that shining street feels like a bill with a pulse beneath my feet. I clock in, I clock out, I don't get free. The asphalt keeps the books on me. Every heavy step is a debt I can't clear. Night after night I keep my face in the fear. I ain't rich, I ain't clean, I ain't gone home yet, but the street keep track of every damn regret. There's a woman at home with a lamp still on. She don't sleep right when the daylight's gone. I told her, baby, I'm just working late, but the lie got teeth and it learned to wait. I keep my change in a rusted tin. I keep my best excuse where the bad ones live. If I make it back, if I make it through, I got one hard prayer and it might be you. I know what I look like when I come in the door. A man trying to outrun the same old floor. No clean hands, no saint song, no alibi. Just a little more night and a harder eye. I clock in, I clock out, I don't get free. The asphalt keeps the bucks on me. Every heavy step is a debt I can't clear. Night after night I keep my face in the fear. If love got a ledger, then mine read red, but I still come home with the truth unsaid. Street light burning on a wet black scene. Boots in the puddle like a bad man's dream. That lamp stay on, burn low in me. Same yellow watch on the kitchen screen. I don't call it hope, I call it habit. Some nights a woman learns to drag it. I hear his boots before I hear his key. Rain talk loud on the fire escape scene. I wipe the ash from the edge of the sink, and I don't ask where he's been to think. He's got that look like he lost to the night, like the city took a bite and didn't give it back right. I seen that face in a dozen lies, but I still move slow when he meets my eyes. There's a ring in the drawer and a rent due twice. There's a bruise in the air that don't need a knife. He says I'm tired, I say so am I. Then we both sit down and let the silence lie. I fixed his plate and I left it cold. I fixed my heart and it came back old. A woman can live on what she can't forgive, till the forgiving start to teach her how to live. Lamp still on, but the room don't shine. Love ain't sweet when it draws that line. He come home broke, I come home blind. Still that lamp like a witness mine. Lamp still on, I don't know why. Maybe I stay for the truth in his life. He kisses my cheek like he's asking the debt. I taste the shift on his breath and regret. He don't say sorry, he don't say much, but his hands tell me what his mouth can't touch. I know his shame, I know its shape. I know the way a good man can make a mistake. I know mine too, 'cause I keep this place and pretend my love don't have a second face. If I kill the light, I kill the time. If I let him in, I let him climb up in my blood where the hurt don't sleep. So I leave that lamp on, low and cheap. Lamp's still on, but the room don't shine. When he draws that line, he come home broke, I come home blind. Still that lamp stay on, like a witness mine. Lamp still on, and he knows my name. You see me choose this hurt again. That lamp stay on, burn low and neat. Save yellow watch on the kitchen screen. I got shame in my pocket, I got change in my shoe, I got a bad luck grin and a busted up view. You can laugh if you want, I done heard that before, but shame don't pay nothing, and I ain't begging no more. I walked in late through the back room light, hat pulled low and my shirt too tight. A man at the bar said, "Boy, you look spent." I said, "Brother, you don't know how far I went." 10 hours straight and a busted knee, a dime in my hand where a day's work should be. The bartender looked like he's seen my kind, 1,000 broke men with a sleep-deprived mind. There's a landlord grin and a payday grin, both of them smile when you let them win. There's a woman at her home with a face like steel, and I ain't had enough to make either one feel. I tried to run from the shape I made, but shame got wheels and it don't get paid. It rides me hard when the neon's bright, and it talks too much in the middle of the night. No change for shame, I spent it all. No change for shame, I ain't standing tall. If you hear me cuss, if you hear me cry, that's a broke man's roar and an honest lie. No change for shame. Let the whole room see what the night done made out of me. I looked at the glass and I saw my face, half drunk, half gone, half out of place. The kind of man you blame when the rent comes due, the kind of man that still says, "Baby, I swear to you, I so hard. The bottle shook and the air got scarred, and I laughed like a man with nothing to lose, 'cause shame can't eat what a heart so choose. Don't pat my back, don't call me strong. I've been wrong too long, and I know what's wrong. But I ain't dead, and I ain't through. That's the ugliest truth I can hand to you. No change for shame, I spent it all. No change for shame, I ain't standing tall. If you hear me cuss, if you hear me cry, that's a broke man's roar and an honest lie. No change for shame. The room know me now, I won't bow low just to make it sound proud. Shame don't pay nothing, and I ain't begging no more. Same door, same step, same hollow click. I know this house like a scar knows quick. Rain on the frame and a lie in my throat. I came back here on a memory's code. I don't knock loud, I don't knock twice. I just stand in the dark and pay the price. You can hear me breathe through the screen door crack, like a bad decision that keeps coming back. You said, leave it alone. I said, I tried, but a man can drown in the place he hide. I seen your shadow move behind the shade, and that old hurt lit up like a switchblade. I ain't proud of the hours I stole from sleep, ain't proud of the promises I couldn't keep. I brought you roses once, they turned to gas. Now I bring you silence and I watch it pass. You keep your face like a locked up room, I keep my heart like a cheap perfume. We both know this ain't love no more, it's the sound of a hand on a stubborn door. Same door, same night, same cut, same night. I keep coming back to what don't feel right. If you let me in, I'll hurt you some more. If you don't, I'll bleed on the step at your door. Same door, same night, can't call it grace, just a bad old song in a better place. I hear you inside with the radio low, I hear you pace where the weak lights glow. Maybe you hate me, maybe you don't. Maybe the truth is the thing we want. I lost my pride and I lost my way. I kept both losses like a man's debt state. Now I'm standing here with my hat in my hand, too ashamed to leave, too broke to stand. I'm not asking forgiveness, I'm asking if the door still knows me. I'm not clean enough to love you right, but I still want the shape of the fight. Same door, same night, same cut, same night. I keep coming back to what don't feel right. If you let me in, I'll hurt you some more. If you don't, I'll bleed on the step at your door. Same door, same knife, and I know why. I can't quit the wound that taught me to lie. Rain on the frame and a lie in my throat. I came back here on a memory's go. Freight roll east and the skies stay thin. Steel wheel moan where the day got in. Payday coming like a half-true friend. Then the billboys line up at the end. I seen the wilders rub their eyes in the dark. I seen the dock men warm their hands by the spark. Everybody got a face for the homeward ride. Everybody got a hole they try to hide. The foreman says hurry like it saves your soul, but it just makes a man more tired than old. I sign that sheet with a hand gone numb, and I count the hours like a broken drum. There's a lunchbox empty and a bottle half shown. There's a kid back home with a coat outgrown. There's a woman who don't want promises cheap. There's a landlord who knows where the hunger sleep. We all chase a check like it owes us grace, then we spend it down in the same dark place. The city don't care if your heart gets split. It wants your back, your breath, your grit. Payday on the air, and the money don't stay. It rides out east, and it's gone by day. One hand on the rail, one hand on shame. Same heart of wind, just a different name. Payday on the air, hear that steel complain. A man's whole life can fit in the rain. At the platform edge, I watch the faces pass, all them tired souls in a blackened glass. Some go home clean, some go home broke, some go home mean with a laugh like smoke. I know that look when the checks come in. A man stopped counting what he can't begin. So I keep moving through the gust and grit, 'cause stopping long enough might make me sit with it. Money ain't the whole crime. Time is the bigger theft. You can earn a pocket full and still come homeless. Payday on the air, and the money don't stay. It rides out east, and it's gone just a different name. Payday on the air, and I know why. Some nights a paycheck feels like a lie. The city don't care if your heart gets split. It wants your back, your breath, your grit. Broke my best excuse on the kitchen tile. Watched it cut my foot, and I smiled a while. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a sight? A man can love his damage more than he likes what's right. I had a story ready, had it set in stone. Had a sickness in my voice and a prayer of my own. Said the truck broke down, said the shift ran long, said the whole damn city had me by the wrong. But the truth was sitting in my chest like lead. Truth was simpler than the lies I fed. I stayed out late cause I wanted the sting, wanted proof that I could still feel anything. You looked at me once like you knew the trace of every half-dead promise on my face. I saw the hurt come up, then I saw it fall, like a dog tired enough to stop the call. I should have been clean, I should have gone home, should have let your heart be a place I don't roam. But I kept my excuses close to my skin, like a man keeping matches where the fire lives. And I broke my best excuse, now I got no cover. I've been bad on purpose, like a wounded lover. Broke my best excuse, and the truth got loud. I wear my shame like a hand-me-down cloud. I don't want mercy, I want you to know what a man turns into when he won't let go. You don't have to love me, don't have to stay, but don't act surprised when I damage my way. I ain't proud of the dark, but I know its name, and sometimes I hold it just to feel the flame. There's the part of me that scares me most, the part that laughs at the edge when the damage is close. I can say I'm sorry with a straight hard stare, but there's a hunger in me that won't play fair. The lie was never the crime, the crime was what I needed it for. I used it like a handhold when I couldn't stand no more. Now I got no cover. I've been bad on purpose, like a wounded lover. Broke my best excuse, and the truth got loud. I wear my shame like a hand-me-down cloud. If you leave tonight, you'll leave me true. I ever asked you to do. more than he likes what's right. Mercy on the tracks, cold light in the glass. I see my younger face in the river pass. Same rails humming, same heart gone thin. Same old question, where the old vows been. Remember a night when your hand was sure and mine was a mess, but it still felt pure. We said always, like fools say prayer, like we own the dark, 'cause the dark was there. Now I ride past yards with their rusted bone, thinking how a promise can turn to stone. Not dead, not done, just worn to thread. A thing you keep carrying 'cause you can't throw it dead. The car was full of faces, no one spoke, just coats and breath and a coffee smoke. A kid fell asleep on his mother's arm, and I thought about love as a kind of harm. Not cruel, not fake, just heavy and slow. The sort of thing you learn by the way you go. We don't need less truth, we need more room for the kind of grace that grows in gloom. Mercy on the track, let it pass me by. I ain't asking heaven, I ain't asking why. Just let me carry what I can't repair without making a church out of my own despair. Mercy on the tracks, still cold and long. Some loves survive by staying wrong. If I call you tonight, I won't call clean. I call like a man, still hauling the scene of every door I shut, every name I've been, every good thing worn to the bone I spent. But maybe that's it, maybe that's grace. Not being forgiven, just holding the place where the hurt can live without running wild, where a wrecked out man can still sound mild. I used to think mercy meant a fresh start. Now I think it means not breaking apart. Right in the middle of what you know, when the train keeps going and you still don't go. Oh, mercy on the tracks, let it pass me by. I ain't asking heaven, I ain't asking why. Just let me carry what I can't repair without making a church out of my own despair. Mercy on the tracks, same old song. Some loves survive by staying wrong. Same rails humming, same heart gone thin. Same old question, where the old vows been. Street lamp glow on a busted curb. No holy word, just the word we serve. You and me, we ain't been saved. We just learned the shape of the same old grave. white shirt world in a polished dream, but we lived too long in the grease and rain to call what we got by a sweeter name. You held my coat when the cold got mean. I held your lie when the truth got keen. That ain't no fairy tale, that ain't no sin. It's too hard, people letting each other in. We got cuts so deep they talk in the dark. We got scars that still leave a mark. I can't promise better, I can't pretend. I can only be here when the night don't end. If I am a burden, you are too. If I am the wound, then you are the bruise. And somehow that wreckage still makes a lane for two tired hearts in a heart with a frame. Keep the street lamp on, let the dark know our names. We ain't asking for rescue, we ain't playing games. If love is a burden, then carry me through. If love is a wound, then it's mine with you. Keep the street lamp on, don't let it go black. We come this far by not turning back. I don't need innocence, I don't need a crown. I need your hand when the rain comes down. I need the truth with a little less fight. I need somebody staying in the light. Not because we're pure, not because we're wise, but because we've seen each other with honest eyes. And if the ledger says we both ran red, then let it say we still came home instead. Don't call it peace, don't call it fixed, just call it here and call it this. Keep the street lamp on, let the dark know our names. We ain't asking for rescue, we ain't playing games. If love is a burden, then carry me through. If love is a wound, then it's mine with you. Keep the street lamp on and let it burn low. The only vow left is the one we know. No holy word, just the word we serve. You and me, we ain't been saved. We just learned the shape of the same old grave. Neon buzzing low, like a wire about to snap. Smoke on the ceiling, and I can't take that back. Came in late through the kitchen door. No one had to whisper, they knew me before. My face on the wall in a cracked up frame. One bad headline and they said my name. The bartender looked and he looked away, like a man got a reason not to stay. I took the stool where the light don't show, paid my coin in the dark and I let it go. I don't need your pity, don't need your lies. I've been in this town through the hardest times. Neon deck hanging over my head, neon deck. Every word I said, I can hide in the smoke, I can sit real still, but that light keeps asking what I can't kill. Neon paying in shame. Same old room, same old name. There was a woman at the end of the bar, not my angel, not no guiding star. She knew the talk, knew the stain, knew the heat, knew how a good man folds in a public seat. A cop car flashed on the wet front street, didn't have to come in, could feel the beat. I kept my hands flat, kept my jaw shut tight, like stillness could make me right. A man can lose a job, a ring, a friend, but shame stays close when the money ends. Neon debt hanging over my head, neon debt. Every word I said, I can hide in the smoke, I can sit real still, but that light keeps asking what I can't kill. Neon debt, I've been paying in shame. Same old room, same old name. Don't clap for me, don't make me a lesson. I got to live with it before I can name it. The jukebox coughed, then it found my key. Sounded like trouble remembering me. I watched two strangers make the kind of grin that says your whole life ain't held within. So I stood up slow, left half my drink, didn't look at nobody, didn't let myself think. Outside the wind hit hard on my skin, but the low ceiling followed me back in. Neon debt, it don't wash down. But that light keeps asking what I can't kill. Neon debt, let the ledger show I'm still here, that's all I know. Neon buzzing low, smoke staying low, name still dragging slow. Cash in the drawer, ice in the sink. A man can break before he takes a drink. Stare down, came in through the black. Landlord calling, baby calling, boss man too. Everybody want a piece of what I can do. The floor's a little wet where the good men fall. You can hear that shuffle in the bathroom stall. I seen proud boys trade their coats for gin. One look in the mirror and the night pulled in. Basement, floor money, it don't go far, keeps the lights on and the strings on the guitar. Basement, floor money, oh, diamond change makes a hard day sound like the same old pain. You work, you drink, you nod your head, that's how you stay alive when the rent comes dead. There was a cook from Ashland with grease on his sleeve. Said he lost 3 jobs and still couldn't leave. He laughed too hard, then he stared at the wall like he heard his own name in the parking call. A woman in red kept count of the tips, tapped her ash slow with the corner of her lip. Everybody here got a story to pay and a little more dead by the end of the day. Basement floor money, it don't go far, keeps the lights on and the strings on the guitar. Basement floor money, oh, dime and change makes a hard day sound like the same old pain. You work, you drink, you nod your head, that's how you stay alive when the rent comes dead. No one's clean in a room like this. No one's free, but we all insist. I dropped a bill for the man at the door. He said, you can keep your shame, but you need one more. That's Chicago, baby, in a cracked up chord where the poor stay poor and the loud get heard. I don't call it luck, I don't call it grace, I call it breathing in a borrowed place. Basement floor money, it don't go far, keeps the lights on and the strings on the guitar. Basement floor money, oh, dime and change makes a hard day sound like the same old pain. You work, you drink, you nod your head, that's how you stay alive when the rent comes dead. Change in my hand, smoke in the fan, floor still spinning, night still winning. Don't turn that water on yet. Don't wash me clean before you decide. You see me drunk and you see me proud, see me whisper in a room too loud, see my hands shake when the phone rang twice, see me act like a man and pay that price. You ain't got to save me, I know that game, but don't let the whole block spit my name. If you still look at me like I got a face, then let me stand here in this broken place. I don't need a saint, I don't need a lie, I need the woman who can tell me why. Don't wash my hands away, not yet, baby, not today. If you can hold what the world won't hold, then keep me warm when the story gets cold. Let me stay the way I stay. You found my receipts in a coat I hid, found my worst little tricks, every stupid skid. You laughed you just sat real still and let me talk. That kind of mercy cuts like steel. It tells a man exactly how he feels. I wanted a halo, I got your eyes looking straight through every excuse I tried. Don't wash my hands away, not yet, baby, not today. If you can hold what the world won't hold, then keep me warm when the story gets cold. Don't wash my hands away, let me stay the way I stay. I ain't asking for innocence, I'm asking for witness. If I come home with the smoke in my hair and the whole damn town says I wasn't there, would you still leave the porch light on? Or let that good thing be gone? I got a heart like a busted nail, keeps holding on, but it ain't doing well. If you touch it right, if you don't pull hard, maybe it stays, maybe that's ours. Don't wash my hands away, not yet, baby, not today. If you can hold what the world won't hold, then keep me warm when the story gets cold. Don't wash my hands away, let me stay the way I stay. Keep me stained, keep me named, keep me here, keep me near. Poking house at midnight red. One wrong word and somebody's dead. He stood by the cab stand under a busted sign, wearing my shame like it never was mine. He said, boy, you still think you can hide? I said, not from you and not tonight. He had a grin like a razor blade, and a crowd around him just to watch me break. A bottle rolled, a chain hit steel. That's how a man's bad luck starts to feel. No more whispers, no more shame. Say it loud if you want my name. On the corner of Polk and Halstead, I ain't no angel, ain't no sainted head. On the corner of Polk and Halstead, I lost my cool and I lost my rest. If you come for me, come say it straight. Don't hide behind a public face. A woman in a coat said let him go, but the whole damn block wanted a show. Kids on the curb and a bartender too, all of them staring like they knew what to do. He took one step, I took two back. hide behind a public face. Say it, say it, say it, say it. I can take the word but not the grin. Say it, say it, say it, say it. If you want me down, come step in. The siren came and the crowd dissolved. Truth got smaller, but it still got involved. He wiped his mouth and I wiped my brow. Two bad men breathing in the same dark now. I ain't proud, but I ain't lying. Sometimes a wounded man keeps fighting. On the corner of Polk and Halsted, I ain't no angel, ain't no sainted head. On the corner of Polk and Halsted, I lost my cool and I lost my rest. If you come for me, come say it straight. Don't hide behind a public face. Polk and Halsted, no rest. Polk and Halsted, no say. Old photo on the dresser, ash on the frame. Same two faces, different shame. Found your face in a folder there. Ticket stub, church card, lunch receipt. Little paper ghost at my feet. You wore that red coat in a spring rain day. I was still the kind who could talk you away. Now every smile in that picture line feels like a witness with an open eye. Smoke in the picture frame, can't tell the love from the blame. Smoke in the picture frame, still burns slow. When I say your name, I keep the glass, I keep the stain. I keep the part I can't explain. You said, don't make me part of your mess. I said, baby, I'm doing my best. But the truth sat heavy in a side pocket coat, like a note I forgot and a line I wrote. The ceiling fan spun, the ice gave sound. I heard our old life knock around. Not every wound is a break or bruise. Some just stay and choose and choose. Smoke in the picture frame, can't tell the love from the blame. Smoke in the picture frame, still burns slow. When I say your name, I keep the glass, I keep the stain. I keep the part I can't explain. If I tore it up, would I feel clean? Or just lose the one thing that seems that photo up to the light. You look near kind in the wee late night, but I know better than to call that proof. A man will curse what once told the truth, so I put it back where the dust can stay, and let the dark do what it does all day. I say your name, I keep the glass, I keep the stain, I keep the part I can't explain. Keep the glass, keep the stain. Smoke don't leave, it just changes names. Hold the door a little longer, I might come home room. I've been sleeping in my coat and hat, walking through nights that don't give back. Every corner got my old mistake, every glass got the shape I make. You can call me late, you can call me weak, I still hear your step when the halls get steep. I don't want a clean new life, I want one honest place to arrive. If I knock low, if I don't say much, don't turn me away, just leave that touch. Hold the door for my ghost, hold it like you hold the most. If I come in bent and split, don't make peace, do more than it can fix. Hold the door for my ghost, that's the only grace I know. I know my name got a bad red ring, I know what the neighborhood kids say about things. I know your mother warned you twice, I know a man can pay for one bad night, but I also know the way you stood when the whole room said I wasn't good. You didn't call me pure, didn't call me sane, you just let the hurt sit where it ain't. Hold the door for my ghost, hold it like you hold the most. If I come in bent and split, don't make peace, do more than it can fix. Hold the door for my ghost, that's the only grace I know. I don't need a miracle, I need a place to put my hands. Smoke in the city chill, will you still know me by my will? That old good part, small but true, keeps walking back, because it has can fix. Hold the door for my ghost. That's the only grace I know. Hold it, hold it, hold it. If I come back, hold it, hold. I left a man in the smoke last night. Didn't bring him home. He wore my coat, had my grin, knew how to start where I should have been. Talked too fast, drank too hard, left a bad mark on every card. He kissed trouble like it owed him time, and blamed the street for every crime. I fed that fool, I kept him near, till he was louder than I could hear. The man I left in the smoke still laughs when the bottle broke. The man I left in the smoke knows every lie I told and spoke. I can hate him, I can name him plain, but he walks my shoes when the lights go thin. He don't pray, don't plan, he don't wait his turn. He burns a bridge just to watch it burn. I used to call that being free, now it looks more like a disease to me. He took one woman and made her cry, took one job and waved goodbye. He says that's you, don't dress it sweet, and every hard truth has his feet. The man I left in the smoke still laughs when the bottle broke. The man I left in the smoke knows every lie I told and spoke. I can hate him, I can name him plain, but he walks my shoes when the lights go thin. So I set one chair away from mine, left him there with a little more time. Let him cough, let him stare, let him learn that every fire has a place to turn. If he comes back, I won't be kind, but I won't pretend he ain't mine. The man I left in the smoke still laughs when the bottle broke. The man I left in the smoke knows every lie I told and spoke. I can hate him, I can name him plain, but he walks my shoes when the lights go thin. He walks my shoes, I know his face. Smoke on him, smoke on me. The ceiling came down slow. didn't ask my name. Now it knows me. At first I thought this room was the trap, neon smoke and the same old clap. Then I seen how a man can fold, not from hunger but from being told. Seen how pride gets small in the jaw. Seen how love can look like law. Seen how the truth won't rise no more when the whole world keeps a hand on the door. When the ceiling learned my name, I stopped fighting the shape of the frame. When the ceiling learned my name, I quit begging for a different game. I still stand where the bad light falls, still hear my faults in the bathroom wall. Clean break, ain't no sudden trust. Just a room where the night gets fed and a man learns how to live instead. I don't call it peace, I don't call it cure, I call it staying through what I endure. If my good thing comes, she'll come low through the same dark stair where the hard men go. And the ceiling learned my name, I stopped fighting the shape of the frame. When the ceiling learned my name, I quit begging for a different game. I still stand where the bad light falls, still hear my faults in the bathroom walls. This ain't hope. This is how a man keeps his feet. So let the fan turn, let the glass ring on, let the names get old and the shame get gone. I don't need the room to open wide, I need one true step in the nerve inside. If the ceiling drops, I know what to do. I've been with it now, like the old blues do. When the ceiling learned my name, I stopped fighting the shape of the frame. When the ceiling learned my name, I quit begging for a different game. I still stand where the bad light falls, still hear my faults in the bathroom walls. When the ceiling learned my name, I learned to sing inside the strain. I learned the room learned me. No innocence, only dignity. Streetlight blinking like it's counting what I owe. streetlight blinking like it's counting what I owe. I came down from the avenue with my collar turned up high, but the corner boys were laughing and I couldn't tell them why. My shoes was full of rainwater, my coat smelled like the bar, and every face on the sidewalk looked farther than a star. I had a little change in my pocket, then I had less than that. The man at the counter shook his head and slid my name right back. Now the busted light on Cermak throws a yellow, sickly glow, and it knows more about my business than I ever want to know. Oh, broken street light money, that ain't no pocket change. It's the kind that leaves your pride out there in the rain. Broken street light money, you can hear it drop and ring. Every unpaid word I ever said comes back to claim a thing. I seen my woman's window dark, I seen my neighbor's eyes, I seen the long way shame can walk when it don't need no disguise. I told myself, keep moving, keep your head above the crowd, but the old lies in my mouth was getting heavy and loud. The bartender said, you still breathing? I said, barely, that's the plan. He laughed without no mercy and he poured what he could stand. I don't need your pity, brother, I don't need your church bell tone. I just need a way to square this thing before I get back home. Broken street light money, that ain't no pocket change. It's the kind that leaves your pride out there in the rain. Broken street light money, you can hear it drop and ring. Every unpaid word I ever said comes back to claim a thing. If I run, I still owe it. If I stay, she knows it. If I lie, the room grows colder. If I tell it, I get older. I put my hand against the door frame, felt the splinters in my palm, like the whole damn block was holding me to keep me from my calm. She don't need a lecture, she don't need another plea. She can read a broke down man the way a clerk can read a fee. So I stood there with my hat in hand and my throat too dry to pray, trying to balance what I lost tonight with what I can't repay. The lamp was blinking over me like it wanted me to go, but the morning don't come cheap around the place I used to know. Broken street light money, now it's hanging on my name. Not the cash, not the promise, just the damage and the shame. Broken street light money, I'm the one who let it ring. Every unpaid word I ever said comes back to claim a thing. One flicker for the bill, one flicker for the lie, Harmonica for me. She was already counting before I hit the stair. Her coffee cup was empty, but the room was full of heat. She stood there by the window with her arms across her sleeve. She said, "You smell like trouble, and you came in late again." I said, "Baby, don't start swinging till you hear me out. Amen." She laughed one tight little laugh, not mean, just one to bone, the kind that tells a liar he ain't hiding in his own. I seen the ledger on the table, seen my name in pencil thin, seen the way she held the paper like she couldn't trust the skin. She counted the damage, I counted the cost. She counted every promise, I counted every loss. She counted the damage, plain as summer rain. I counted my excuses, and she counted my shame. I tried to talk around it, said the night got rough outside, said a man can hit bad weather when he's trying to keep his pride. She said pride don't pay the rent, and pride don't fix the door. Pride don't keep the lights on when the landlord wants some more. That hit me harder than the whiskey, harder than the cold, 'cause she wasn't saying nothing new, just what I already told. I wanted her to soften, wanted her to look away, but she kept her eyes on me like bills that wouldn't stay. She counted the damage, I counted the cost. She counted every promise, I counted every loss. She counted the damage, plain as summer rain. I counted my excuses, and she counted my shame. You don't love a man by letting him hide. You love him by telling him where he bled. She said, "I stayed this long because I know your good side too. But don't ask me to call it love when I keep paying for you. That was a knife with no handle, clean and calm and straight. But I couldn't even argue, I just stared down at my plate. Outside, the train went rattling like a joke, nobody laughed. Inside, we sat in all that truth and let it split the half. And then she slid the paper over, tapped my name and let me read. What she needed wasn't better words, it was a different breed. She counted the damage, I counted the cost. She counted every promise, I counted every loss. She counted the damage, and I heard it plain. The woman I kept wanting knew my whole damn name. Count it right, count it twice, count it while I'm here. don't push me past that counter. There was dice in the back room and smoke in the front. The whole place smelled like old whiskey in a fight about to jump. He laid his hand on the counter, said, "You know what time this is?" I said, "I know what time trouble is, and I know whose name it is." The old piano was limping, drums was taking their cue. Every eye in that room got sharp when the truth walked through. I had one bill folded skinny, I had two lies in my mouth, and a temper like a live wire somebody dragged out south. Cash on the counter, name in the light. A broken man can't hide when the room wants a price. Cash on the counter, don't let it get loud. I got shame in my pocket and a fist in the crowd. He said, "You've been ducking me since Tuesday, now you're looking me in the face." I said, "If I was proud of my answer, I wouldn't need this place." Somebody near the jukebox said, "Let him breathe a minute, man." He said, "Breath don't make money," and he smiled that mean, thin smile again. I seen my own reflection in a bottle by the sink. Looked like a man, one bad decision away from losing every link. My woman wasn't there, but I could hear a voice in my head. "If you make this worse to save your pride, you'll sleep alone instead." Cash on the counter, name in the light. A broke man can't hide when the room wants a prize. Cash on the counter, don't let it get loud. I got shame in my pocket and a fist in the crowd. I could throw this glass and clear this room. I could make one night cost me a tune, but that's how fools get famous, and I ain't trying to be that man. So I slid the bill across slow, like it burned my hand, and the whole room heard the scratch of a man owning where he stands. He took it without a smile, still enough to keep the stain. Then he said, "Come back tomorrow if you wanna feel this pain." That was worse than any swing, worse than any shout, 'cause now the whole block knew the shape of what my life was about. I walked out with my head high, which is another kind of lie, and the neon in the puddle made me look like I might die. Cash on the counter, name in the light. A broke man can't hide when the room wants a prize. Cash on the counter, now the whole town knows what you owe gets louder every place you go. Louder every place I go. Don't push me past that counter. If I call again, don't answer too fast. The phone was on the table like a little black death, and I kept staring at it like a man might pray there. I told myself don't die, then I dialed with my thumb, 'cause silence gets to hollering when the night gets done. She left it on one ring, or maybe that was me, but every second after felt like robbery to me. I don't wanna be your burden, I don't wanna be your chain, but if you don't hear me tonight, I may come loose in the rain. Don't let me call twice, don't let me beg too long, don't let me make a habit out of saying love gone wrong. Don't let me call twice, I know what that means. First time is a mistake, second time's a man can't leave. I can hear your sigh through wire, can hear your patience thin. I can hear the way you close the door before I even get in. You say, what do you want now? And I got no clean reply, just a hard-earned need for your voice and a shame I can't deny. There's men who take what they want and never call it theft. I'm not that kind, but if I'm honest, I ain't much left. I got your name like a fever, got your memory like a bruise. Every time I tell myself to stop, I come back and lose. Don't let me call twice, don't let me beg too long, don't let me make a habit out of saying love gone wrong. Don't let me call twice, I know what that means. First time is a mistake, second time's a man can't leave. If I sound like trouble, baby, that's because I am. If I sound like prayer, don't trust the way it trembles. You were never mine to manage, never mine to keep. Still I listen for your breath like a man listens in his sleep. That ain't noble, that ain't handsome, that ain't no holy vow. That's a broke heart with bad manners, standing naked right now. So I'm hanging up before the night can teach me worse, before my need gets dressed up like a promise or a curse. If you see my number flash, let it die before it rings, 'cause I love you best when I don't make you answer things. Don't let me call twice, don't let me beg too long, don't let me make a habit out of saying love gone wrong. Don't let me call twice, I know what that means. First time is a mistake, second time's a man can't leave. First time's enough to ruin me. You keep saying my name like it's a way out. it's a way out. You don't get to call me midnight when your daylight runs out. You don't get to make me guilty every time you think out loud. I held your coat through winter, I held your head through June, but you only hear me clearly when the room is dark enough for ruin. You say my name like a prayer, you don't believe in enough. Say it like a bad excuse, and then call that love. I knew your good side, yes I did, but don't make me pay for both. I was a woman in that kitchen, not a warning in your throat. Keep my name out your mouth when you ain't meaning it right. Don't drag my name through neon just to survive the night. Keep my name out your mouth when the whiskey starts to talk. You made me your last clean line, and then you crossed it in chalk. I heard the men on the corner, I heard the story spread, how you owed everybody something and you wore it like bad thread. I didn't shout your business, I didn't feed the fire, but I ain't your alibi, and I ain't your choir. You want a woman to witness while you call yourself a man, but witness means I see it and I tell it like I can. You were kind some mornings, mean some afternoons. That's the kind of math that leaves a house without no room. Keep my name out your mouth when you ain't meaning it right. Don't drag my name through neon just to survive the night. Keep my name out your mouth when the whiskey starts to talk. You made me your last clean line, and then you crossed it in chalk. I ain't your rescue, I ain't your same, I ain't the one who writes your name. If I stay, it's on my terms. If I leave, it's for good. Don't mistake my quiet for the way a saint would should. I loved a man with hungry hands and a pocket full of rain, but I won't wear his debts like they were part of my own name. So listen close and learn the truth, I never said enough. Sometimes the woman you keep calling is the one who calls you bluff, and if that hurts, then maybe it should, because I'm done being the wall. I'm the voice that says your ledger ain't the only book at all. Keep my name out your mouth when you ain't meaning it right. Don't drag my name through neon just to survive the night. Keep my name out your mouth when the whiskey starts to talk. You made me your last clean line, and then you crossed it in chalk. I was there, that's the part you forgot. 3 o'clock don't lie to nobody. I spread the paper on the table like a body undercloth. bills and notes and phone messages, and the shape of all I lost. The clock on the stove was humming like it knew my private code, and every line I wrote back then was a mile down a bad road. A rent slip, a loan slip, a tab I said I'd clear, a promise to my woman that I dragged through half a year. The numbers don't raise their voices, but they sure can break your spine, 'cause each one is a witness and they all belong to time. Ledger at 3, it don't need no preacher, it don't need no crowd, it don't need no teacher. Ledger at 3, it just sits there plain, showing me the debt behind the name. I saw the ones I borrowed from, the ones I let slip by, the cousin who kept quiet, the friend who stopped asking why. I saw the nights I acted bold while I was really scared, how pride can dress up like a suit and still be unprepared. I tried to sort the mercy from the damage I had done, but mercy ain't a cancellation, it just means they know you won. Now the little ring of silence in this kitchen feels like steel, 'cause I can hear what every number says about what's real. Ledger at 3, it don't need no preacher, it don't need no crowd, it don't need no teacher. Ledger at 3, it just sits there plain, showing me the debt behind the name. If I pay one thing, I still owe the rest. If I'm in one door, another gets tested. There's a shame that's loud in public, and a shame that's white and slow. The slow kind comes at night, when nobody got a show. I ain't asking for absolution, I ain't asking to be clean, just want my hands to tell the truth before they run the scene. So I fold up paper once and twice and set it by the light, like a man preparing for tomorrow without calling it a fight. The street outside is empty, but it still sounds like a crowd, and the ledger in my kitchen says the same thing. Only love. Ledger at 3, it don't need no preacher, it don't need no crowd, it don't need no teacher. Ledger at 3, it just sits there plain, showing me the debt behind the name. Behind the name. Behind the name. I ain't your story to point at. Don't lean too close with that knowing face. I can feel your pity filling up the place. You think a man with bad news on him ought to bow, but I've been bowed so long I know the angle now. They call me trouble like it's written on my coat, like I ain't worked today for every breath I told. I ain't proud of the hoes, I ain't proud of the lies, but I won't be displayed for the comfort in your eyes. I ain't your exhibit, I ain't your lesson, no. I ain't some dark display you can walk through slow. I got my own bad weather, my own hard fight. I'm broke, not dead, and I know that ain't polite. A man can take a beating and still hate the view, still hate the way folks translate pain into what they do. I know what I look like from the outside in, a woman with a heartbeat and a dead on his skin. But don't confuse my damage with permission to stare. I may be half a wreck, but I'm still aware. If I sound too loud right now, that's me holding back, 'cause the edge I'm standing on is thicker than black. I ain't your exhibit, I ain't your lesson, no. I ain't some dark display you can walk through slow. I got my own bad weather, my own hard fight. I'm broke, not dead, and I know that ain't polite. Pity don't feed nobody, pity don't wash no plates, pity just makes a man meaner when he waits. Oh, so if I come off sharp, understand the source. A wounded man don't always know a softer course. I still love too hard, still trust too late, still stand in my own doorway and negotiate with fate. Maybe that's ugly, maybe that's true, maybe that's the part of me that still walks back to you. I don't want your mercy dressed up like a crown. I want one more morning where I don't look this town down. I ain't your exhibit, I ain't your lesson, no. I ain't some dark display you can walk through slow. I got my own bad weather, my own hard fight. I'm broke, not dead, and I know that ain't polite. Not dead, not done, not yours to frame. Same door, same key, different man, maybe. Morning don't forgive you, it just shows what stayed. Coffee pot ring on the stove, tired light through the shade. The block still got its corners, and the puddles still got sheen. But the face I saw in that water looked meaner and cleaner. I don't get a new account I don't get a brand new skin, I just get another sunrise and the right to walk back in. She was there at the table, wasn't smiling, wasn't cold, just the kind of calm that tells you whether your life can hold. Tomorrow take the same key, same steps, same hand, same door I kept slamming, same room that understands. Tomorrow take the same key, not to unlock grace, just to prove a man can come back to the same damn place. I thought the night would finish me, thought the shame would win, thought the streets would keep my name like a debt they cash within. But shame is a bad landlord, it don't own the whole address, and a man can carry broken things without calling it a mess. So I fixed what I could fix, I left what I could not. I told the truth in smaller words and let the silence talk. She said, I don't need perfect, I need what holds by noon. And that was more than mercy, it was a room that knew its tune. Tomorrow takes the same key, same steps, same hand, same door I kept slamming, same room that understands. Tomorrow takes the same key, not to unlock grace, just to prove a man can come back to the same damn place. The debt stays real, the love stays hard, the road stays long, but I stay charged. So if you hear me on this record sounding less like prayer, no, it ain't because I'm saved, it's cause I'm finally there. There where the damage lives and still don't get the last word. There where a vow gets ugly and still deserves to be heard. I won't call it victory, I won't call it clean, I call it keeping my word inside a broken machine. The street lights still blinking, but it ain't the only sign. Now I know the dark don't own the morning if I show up in time. Tomorrow takes the same key, same steps, same hand, same door I kept slamming, same room that understands. Tomorrow takes the same key, not to unlock grace, just to prove a man can come back to the same damn place. Same door, same key, same key. I came back anyway. Maybe. The gate is cold and the sky is gray. Steam off the grates like a ghost of the day. I got my lunchbox empty and my gloves in my hand. Used to walk through that gate like a working man. Now the chain stays up and the guard don't know my name. 5 a.m. on the south side, still smelling like flame. I can hear the old line rattling in my head, men cussing in the dark, chasing one more bread. My coffee gone bitter, my cigarettes gone thin. The city took the shift and the rust rolled in. I kept my pride on like a jacket in the rain, but pride don't pay a light bill, pride don't ease the strain. 5 a.m. at the gate, and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at the gate, got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. I'm standing here sober with a shiver in my back. 5 a.m. at the gate, Lord, listen to me say, a man can lose his job and still show up this way. My old woman asked me what I seen out there. I said the same old smoke and a whole lot of air. She don't need my sermon, she needs the rent. She needs a hard-headed man who knows where it went. I seen my foreman laugh with his hat pulled low. Said, brother, this town don't pay what it used to owe. I said, then keep your laugh, keep your shoes, keep your key, 'cause the last thing I got ain't for you, it's for me. I keep my back straight when the neighbors walk by, but the truth sits in my pocket with a hollow-eyed lie. 5 a.m. at the gate, and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at the gate, got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. I'm standing here sober with a shiver in my back. 5 a.m. at the gate, Lord, listen to me say, a man can lose his job and still show up this way. I don't miss the noise, I miss being needed. I miss coming home with metal on my boots and something in my hands that felt like the future. Now the yard dogs sleep and the morning won't move. I got a city in my shoulders and nothing to prove, except I can still stand it, jaw set tight. Still hear that old bell ringing in the black blue light. Maybe tomorrow I find a longer line. Maybe tomorrow the luck gets kinder to a man like mine. Till then I smoke this dawn and I watch that gate like a dog watches dinner through a chain link cage. 5 a.m. at the gate, and I ain't on the list. 5 a.m. at the gate, got a paycheck like this, small enough to fold, hard enough to break. But I ain't done living just because I got laid. 5 a.m. at the gate, with the rust in my name. I was built for the hammer, not the shame. The gate stays shut, the sky stays low, but my shadow still knows where to go. Bills on the linoleum, light above the sink. Ain't no romance in the way that people think. He came in smelling like cold steel and gin, dropped his hat by the door, wouldn't look at me then. I seen that check stub folded in his coat, smaller than his temper, smaller than his hole. I don't need his speeches, I can read his face. Every crease in his mouth got a dead in its place. He says he gotta hustle, says he'll make it right, but the landlord don't take hustle on the first of the night. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table, and don't you stare at the wall. I've been holding this house together while your pride been taken off. I ironed his shirt for Monday, I patched his sleeve. I learned how a woman waits and what she learns to believe. He thinks I want a hero, some clean silver saint. I want the lights to stay on in the sink, not to rain rain. I want meat in the pan, I want shoes that fit, I want one honest answer when I ask what it is. He says, baby, don't start, I had a rough one too. I say, every rough one lands right here with you. I'm not your judge, I'm not your chain, but I am the one who feels this strain. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table, and don't you stare at the wall. I've been holding this house together while your pride been taking all. You can be broken, still be honest. You can be broke and still be mine. But if you keep lying with that shame in your mouth, I'll hear it louder than the train. I ain't leaving 'cause I stopped caring tonight. I'm just tired of the same old fight. If he wants my hand, he better bring his name and tell the whole truth, not the weather, not to blame. I love a wounded man, I know that part too well, but I don't live on promises, I live where the bills don't fail. So when he comes around with his eyes so low, I let him in slow, but I let him know. Put the rent on the kitchen table, put the truth where I can see. Don't call it love if you can't count it. Don't call it strong if it won't feed me. Put the rent on the kitchen table before the landlord comes to call. I can carry a lot of sorrow, but I won't carry all. Bills on the linoleum, right above the sink. Ain't no easy love in the way we think. Cheap gin in a short glass, truth in a long stare. I walked in broken and I walked out loud. Had a mean little grin for the whole damn crowd. My buddy said, sit down, man, save your tongue. But the gin hit fast and my shame hit young. There's a table in the corner where my name got tossed by a woman with red nails and a laugh like frost. She said, you still act rich when the money runs thin. I said, baby, I act like a man who been cheap gin and loose teeth. That's the trouble I bring. Cheap gin and loose teeth and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth cut clean through my talk. What the city took from me, the bottle may walk. The jukebox rocks coughed and the room went still. I saw my own reflection in a cracked old spill. My hands got shaky when I heard her say, "You ain't that hard, you just talk that way." That one line landed like a pipe to the jaw, made me think of my old man and the same damn law. You get broke, get mean, get laughed at slow, then you swallow enough shame till you don't let it show. I was trying to be a king in a dollar store crown, but the whole damn room could hear me going down. Cheap gin and loose teeth, that's the trouble I bring. Cheap gin and loose teeth, cheap gin and loose teeth, and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth, cut clean through my tub. What the city took from me, the bottle made walk. Don't look at me like I came here to beg. I came here to forget what I can't unmake. Then the room got smaller and my temper got wide. I heard my woman outside and I heard my hide. I could've walked home, could've kept my name, but I stayed in the fire just to feed the flame. Now my lip tastes metal, now my jacket stained. Now I got a story that I can't explain. If you see me tomorrow with my head hung low, you'll know the gin won and I already know. Cheap gin and loose teeth, that's the trouble I bring. Cheap gin and loose teeth, cheap gin and loose teeth, and a heart on a string. I don't need your pity, don't you tap my pride. If I fall down drunk, I was halfway there inside. Cheap gin and loose teeth make a fool of me, but a fool is what a broke man gets to be. Bar door slam, street light bright. I lost the fight before I left the fight. Little eyes see more than men confess. He asked me why my work boots stay by the door, why mama talks soft when she counts the floor, why my hands look black when the day been clean, why the fridge sounds hollow when it ought to mean. I told him some grown folks carry what they can, but he looked at me steady like a little old man. He touched my knuckle, said, "Is that from the job?" I said, "Partly, boy," and my voice went soft. My boy saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him true. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own life through. I used to think a father was a wall of stone. Now I know a father is a man coming home with the weather on his shoulders and the shame in his head, trying to make a little light out of nothing. Said, "My boy found found my pay stub in the cereal tin. Saw the numbers shrink and the trouble I'm in. He said, you're gonna lose the house just like that. And I had to breathe before I answered back. What do you tell a child when the truth is thin? And every honest answer feels like letting him in. My boy saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him truth. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own life through. I wanted to teach him strength. He learned restraint instead. I wanted to give him a future. He got my fear, he got my face. So I knelt down low where the light hit plain. Told him rust don't mean the whole thing's gone to stain. Told him metal can bend and still hold a load. Told him men can break and still find the road. He didn't smile, but he squeezed my wrist like he knew the shape of the truth in this. Then he ran off laughing to the back porch line, and I sat there quiet with the warning sign. My boy saw the rust on my hands. My boy saw the rust in my plans. He didn't ask me to be a hero, no, he just wanted me to tell him true. My boy saw the rust on my hands, and I seen my own life through. Little feet on the floor, old man in the chair, rust in the blood, but somebody cares. I know better, I still come back. You got a key I never asked back. You gotta look like a broken track. Every time you say my name slow, I forget the debts I know. You don't love me clean, I don't love you neat. We've been dragging this trouble down the same old street. You smoke my peace and I drink your rain. Then we both call it love to hide the pain. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. You still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it all. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the street lights roam. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying off. You know the room where my nerves go thin. You know the place where the lies sink in. You know the sound my voice gets when I break. You know I come apart for your sake. I seen you laugh with another man, then watch me burn like you planned. I should walk away, should shut that door, but I don't want peace like I want no more. A decent man might call it quits, but I've been known to live for a lesser twist. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. You still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it ought. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the streetlights roam. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying on. If you told me tonight to stay, I'd hate you in the morning. If you told me to go, I'd still ask why. That's how far gone I am. You ain't my saint, I ain't your cure. We just keep reopening what ain't pure. Still, when you touch my sleeve in that barroom light, I feel like a man for one more night. That ain't love the church will bless, that's me dressed up in Sunday dress. And I can hear the devil laughing low every time I say I ought to go. You still wear my last bad habit like a ring I won't take off. Oh, oh, you still wear my last bad habit, and it cost me more than it ought. I say I'm done, you say come on home. Then I leave my pride where the streetlights roll. You still wear my last bad habit, and I keep paying off. I know better, I still come back. Same bar, different excuse. The bartender knows who got cut and who got paid, knows who leaves early and who stays brave, knows the shift talk, knows the lie and the smile, knows a man can drown in a $10 pile. By the pool table they were swapping news about hours lost and the shoes to lose. One man said work ain't work if it don't still feed. Another said boy, we're all just counting needs. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on the weed. No payroll, no mercy, and the night don't bend. When the work gets smaller, the hunger don't end. A woman in the corner had a coat on her lap, said her second job quit and she ain't going back. A rail man bragged about a union line, but his own kid's shoes had a split front line. The jukebox sang low, the ashtray filled a whole room of people just trying to stay still. I heard my own name in another man's shame. Same kind of hunger, different kind of name. A city like this don't ask what you dreamed, it asks what you owe and how fast you can leave. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on the weed. No payroll, no mercy. hunger don't end. Everybody in here got a story. Most of them just ain't paid yet. The last call came like a nail in wood. Some folks laughed 'cause they still could. Some folks stared at the floor where the prices rose, and the shame stayed sharp in their winter clothes. I tipped the glass, I looked around, saw the whole damn city in a one-room sound. Nothing clean, nothing grand, nothing fair, just people trying not to vanish in the air. No payroll, no mercy, no mercy, no sleep. You can't drink on a promise, you can't pray on the weed. No payroll, no mercy, and the night don't bend. When the work gets smaller, the hunger don't end. Lights out, stools up, sky turning gray. Same old mercy, never came this way. No, don't wash a thing clean. It just shows you what you did. I came in quiet with my shoes in my hand. Thought I'd make the floor forgive what it can't understand. She was sitting by the window, coffee gone cold. She didn't turn fast, but her silence told. I said, I know I came back wrong. She said, you came back late and you stayed too long. I said, I can fix this, give me till the sun. She laughed one time, like the damage was done. You can't fix this at dawn, when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn, with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true. 'Cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. I told her about the bar, the mouth I lost, the way a broken man's pride can keep a running cost. I told her about the shame I couldn't name, how every little failure wore my face the same. She listened like a judge and a nurse and a friend, like somebody who knows where mercy ends. Then she said, I don't need your story tonight. I need a man who can stand in the light. There's a difference between regret and repair. One makes noise, one stays there. You can't fix this at dawn, when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn, with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true. 'Cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. I'm not asking to be forgiven quick. I'm asking if you can still look at me. She put the cup down, stood up slow, said the hurt don't leave just because the street gets gold. I saw my own face in the hallway glass, a man too late and too full of gas. So I took my coat off, set my hands down bare. No charm left, no excuses there. If I stay, it's not to win, it's to learn how to live where I've been. You can't fix this at dawn when the night's still on your breath. You can't fix this at dawn with the same old kind of step. If you want this house to hold, you better tell me what is true, 'cause a promise ain't a hammer, and I won't build on you. Don't wash a thing clean. It just shows you what you did. Still don't forget the hand that shaped it. Rust don't ask permission. Morning on the south side, got a blade edge light, shows every crack in the frame just right. The gate's still shut and the street's still raw, but I know what I lost and I know what I saw. A paycheck shrank, but the promise bent, a hungry house in a busted tent. Yet I am not just the hour I fell, I'm the man that kept walking through hell. Rust stays, still remembers, that's the truth of my name. Rust stays, still remember, ain't the same as being tame. You can't cut the shine from a working hand, you can't cut the band from a living man. Rust stays, still remembers, and I remember too. I remember my father with his lunch pail lit, never said much, but he knew what he did. I remember my woman with the rent on her face, the way she loved me and still kept her place. I remember my boy and his little heart stare, like he found my weakness and still stood there. I remember the bar, the gym, the noise, the way a shameful room can swallow boys. Don't call it victory, don't call it grace, call it the scar that won't leave this place. Rust stays, still remembers, that's the truth of my name. Rust stays, still remembers, ain't the same as being tame. Hey, you can't cut the shine from a working hand, you can't cut the band from a living man. Rust stays, still remembers, and I remember too. I don't get washed clean, I get honest. I don't get young again, I get real. steel, don't forget the hand that shaped it. Rust don't ask permission. I came through anyway. Street lamp on the wet glass, ice in the ashtray. Nobody in this room is lucky. I came in here with a paycheck stain and a shirt that still smelled like the plant. Left my pride in a coat check line while the dealer kept a steady hand. I had a nickel, a dime, a promise, and a face that I could not hide. By the time the card started talking, I was already broken inside. The bar said, boy, you should have kept your hat on. But I was chasing that one clean break like a drunk chasing daylight dawn. The ash kept falling on my sleeve, the rain kept tapping the pane. Every time I tried to walk away, that table pulled me back again. It was a rig-handed closing time, and I knew it, Lord, I knew it then. Like a fool who wants to lose again. A rig-handed closing time with my name in the dealer's smoke. I lost my money, lost my nerve, lost the little pride I used to from the payphone side, said don't come home with that look. I said, baby, I can fix this mess, but the mess had already took. The street was slick as a lie I told, the alley hung like a wire. I shook when I lit my last cheap smoke, like a man standing too close to fire. I ain't saying the house ain't crooked, I'm saying I knew the bandit. I just wanted one clean night, one small mercy, one hand that didn't lie. It was a rig-handed closing time, and the cold light showed my face. I lost the kind of man I was before I lost the money case. A rig-handed closing time, no saint, no fool, no lie, just a busted man in a wet black street. Try not to watch the night go by. Deal me out, let the ash fall, let the door bang once, and leave me with the street. She saw the last trick leave my sleeve. She saw my grin turn thin. She stood by the sink at midnight with the light low over her face. I tried to talk like a man with plans, but I couldn't even hold my place. She said, your shoes got mud on the steps, your hands got smoke in the seams, you come home soft as a folded note and hard as a bad old dream. She didn't yell, she didn't preach, that made it worse somehow. She just set my coat by the door like she was counting me out. I saw the tide behind her eyes, I heard the truth in her breath. She watched me fold on a losing hand, and she never forgot the debt. She watched me fall, she watched me fall, she watched my best talk rot. Now when I ask if she still loves me, she says, love ain't the only shot. She watched me fall, and that ain't all. She watched me lie and grin. There ain't no easy way back to a house where the truth done moved in. I told her I was trying to change. She said, trying ain't a meal. I told her tonight could be different. She said, different ain't what's real. She lit a cigarette with a steady hand, then turned her face to the wall, like she had seen my whole poor life and didn't need to see it all. If I had $1 for every time she forgave me before I spoke, I'd still be standing in this kitchen with my heart half sunk in smoke. She watched me fall, she watched me break, she watched the room go cold, and the meanest thing she ever did was stay and let me know. She watched me fall, she watched me fall. Now she don't clap when I pray, she just leans there in the kitchen light and lets my shame have its say. Kitchen light, cold glass, two people quiet as a wire. That ain't my coat on that chair, and I know that smell. came in with rain on my collar and a key that still turns slow. Saw a brown hat by the heater and a boot print in the snow, the floor. Her eyes went hard for a second, then she looked at the wall. I knew right then by the way she moved, I was the last fool to know it all. That ain't my coat on that chair, that ain't my beer by the sink, that ain't my man's old silence, that ain't the way I think. I could hear him in the hallway, though the room was dead and still. A stranger leaves a louder shadow than a man with nothing left to kill. Another man's coat on my chair, another man's breath in my room. If love got a face tonight, it's wearing somebody else's perfume. Another man's coat on my chair, and the whole house knows my shame. I can take a loss at a card table, but I can't take that kind of name. She said, don't make this uglier. I said, it already is. You don't hide a second shadow in a house where the rent's my wrist. I wasn't begging, I was shaking like a light bulb on its wire. And I hated him with a clear old hate for living where I still got tired. I ain't proud of what I said next, but pride left first, and I heard myself like a stranger. Another man's coat on my chair, another man's lie in the hall. If I got one thing left tonight, it's the right to remember it all. Another man's coat on my chair, let the whole street hear me say, I may be broke, I may be down, but I know who broke me this way. Bang the door, let it answer back, let the room keep score. Don't light it yet. Let me sit in the dark a minute. price on it. I know your voice don't heal, but after that alley and the cars and the cold, you're the only thing I feel. I've been numb since the second week. I've been sleepwalking through my skin. If you walk out now, don't look back, 'cause I don't know where I begin. You say I use you like a bottle. I say maybe that's true, but bottles don't look me in the eye like you do when I get through. I don't want mercy, I don't want clean, I don't want a man-made cure. I want the hurt to stay honest, so I know I'm still yours. Don't let me feel it twice. Don't let me feel it twice. If this is the last bad fire I got, let it burn me once, not twice. Don't let me feel it twice. When your hands go out of sight, 'cause I can live with a wound that bleeds, but I can't live with a room gone wide. I hear myself and I don't like him. That's the truth in the wire. A man can call it love all night and still be feeding the fire. You don't owe me another morning. You don't owe me that lie. Just don't turn cold while I'm still awake and watching the same sky. If you stay, stay mean. If you leave, leave clean. I can't take half a ghost tonight. Don't let me feel it twice. Don't let me feel it twice. If your name is the bruise I wear, then bruise me once, not twice. Don't let me feel it twice. Let the old hurt keep its shade, 'cause the only thing worse than losing you is losing the way you make it Oh, don't let me feel it twice. Not tonight. Four in the morning, coffee gone cold. Punched in with a headache and a shirt too thin for the wind. My foreman looked through my face like glass, like he knew where I had been. The press was hot, the floor was wet, clock was chewing time. I kept my hands on that iron edge to stop them from shaking mine. Every boat I turned said money, every lip said don't complain. My back was singing like a brake line, my knee kept time with the rain. The boys talk loud about Saturday and who got paid and who got left. I just kept stacking my breathing up like quarters in a cigarette debt. I sweat for the rent, I bleed for the light, I drag my bad name home every night. A man can lose his pride in a card game fast, but he pays for it slow with his life. I sweat for the rent, I pay my due. No clean hands, no holy shoes, just a bag full of steel and a head full of smoke. Trying to make it through. At noon I washed my face in the sink, saw a stranger in the chrome. He had that look of a man who knows no one at home is calling him home. I laughed once at nothing at all, and the laugh came out hard and thin. Then I went back to the line and the noise like it was the only church I've been in. You don't get saved at a punch clock, you just keep moving. I sweat for the rent, I bleed for the light, I carry that debt in broad daylight. And if the devil wants a witness, he can meet me after night. I sweat for the rent, I pay my due, still smelling like the floor and glue, but I get one more ride home alive. That's the best I can give you. Clock out, step out, rain again. You don't have to tell me. I heard it in the glass. I walked in and the room got smaller. Not a word, just a look in a chair. The jukebox had some old sad tune, and nobody said my name in there. The bartender wiped the same wet ring where my last good lie used to sit. He said, boy, the whole block heard it. Ain't no sense in dressing up for it. Mrs. Dorsey on the corner stoop knew more than I knew myself. She said you can't hide a busted man behind a smile and a bottle shelf. Kids on bikes slowed down the stair like I was a lesson in ruin. I wanted to swing at the whole damn town, but all I had was what I was doing. The whole block heard, the whole block knows how low a proud man goes when the cards turn mean and the woman leaves and the rumor keeps it footsteps now. Every window heard me beg. I sat in the back and I listened close to the lies they made look true. One man said I never had no luck. Another said I always knew. I laughed at first, then I shut my mouth, 'cause the joke was wearing my face. There ain't no hiding from a town this small when your shame got a walking pace. Let 'em talk. They ain't wrong about all of it. The whole block heard, the whole block knows, and I don't get to choose. If I go down, I go down loud in a pair of battered blues. The whole block heard, let it stand. Let the street keep score. A man can lose his name in public, but he can't lose much more. Let them know. Let the night carry it. I tried the door once. It didn't change a thing. I thought about going south at dawn, just to break this spell in two. But every road I've seen this life still turned me back to you. You ain't a prize, you ain't a prayer, you ain't the kind I can save. You're just the name my trouble wore when it learned how to behave. I don't call it love like in the movies. I don't dress it clean and bright. It's a debt that knows my handwriting, and a bruise that keeps its bite. You left me broke, I left you cold. We both did ugly things. Still I hear your footstep in my room, like a chain that doesn't ring. There ain't no good leaving you behind, 'cause you ride me like a tune in the pocket of a bad old night, in the smoke of a broken room. There ain't no good leaving you behind. You stay where my shame sits down. I could walk till the river ends, but I still drag your shadow around. Yeah, if I cursed you, I'd be lying. If I blessed you, it'd be wrong. You were the hand that cut me open, and the line in my last good song. So if I drink to memory. If I stay to learn. Some loves don't ask for permission, they just teach a man to burn. I ain't asking for mercy, I'm naming what survived. come from the life he chose. Oh, no good leaving, no good leaving. Street lamp on the last nickel. Rain on the blade of the night. I used to think the shadow meant I was done, just a shape with a name in it wrong. But the road taught me better than that. What survives is what drags along. I ain't clean, I ain't cured, I ain't free. I'm just still here with a pulse, and the whole damn city can look at me like a bad bet paying false. There's a light by the alley mouth that never quite reaches the door. I've stood under it more times than I can count, with my head down, asking for more. But tonight I saw it different. Not mercy, not sign, not grace, just a witness that keeps on shining on the wreck of a man's own face. Street lamp on the last nickel. That's all I got, that's all I need. A little light, a little smoke, and the ghost of the life I lead. Street lamp on the last nickel. If I fall, let the rain decide. I learned my shadow ain't my ending, it's the thing that walks beside. If she calls, I won't come running. If the cards come back, I won't grin. But I won't lie and say I'm over it, 'cause the truth still lives in my skin. I lost my name to a rig hand. I lost my pride to the floor. Yet every night I find my way to the same old light once more. I don't need to be saved tonight. I need to be seen. Street lamp on the last nickel. Let the whole black block go by. I ain't asking the dark to love me, I'm just learning how to stand in it right. Street lamp on the last nickel, and the rain can keep its bite. The shadow don't mean I am finished, it means I lasted through the night. Last nickel, last shadow, still walking home. talking under my shoes like they know my name. I came up out the rain on Halsted, collar turned up high, my paycheck folded twice, still not enough to lie. The station wind hit hard like a hand across my face, and every step down that stairwell put me back in my place. I heard that low steel trembling where the tunnel light runs thin, like the whole damn city breathing on the dead I'm in. They cut my hours on Friday, said the numbers went too far. I laughed like I didn't feel it, standing by the bar of the bar. My woman took one look at me, knew I'd spent the rent again. Said, you keep calling it bad luck, but bad luck don't keep a pen. She don't need to raise her voice, she can wound me with a stare, because the truth sits at the table every time I'm not there. Under the third rail trimmer, I feel my heart lean low. A man can lose his name and still got somewhere left to go. Under the third rail trimmer, I hear what shame can do. It rides my spine like cold wire, and it won't let loose of you. The engineer went past me, face like paper, eyes fixed straight. I watched him disappear like hope through a rusted gate. I know the kind of night this is, where pride gets stripped by rain, where a man keeps on pretending he ain't made of wanting pain. My mother used to say, don't bring the dark to every room, but I done let it follow me, and now it's got the spoon. If I step wrong, if I fall hard, if I let the whole thing show, there'll be no saint to pull me back, no bright place left to go. So I keep my hands in my pockets, keep my face turned to the wall, and pray the tunnel takes my breathing before it takes it all. Under the third rail trimmer, I feel my heart lean low. A man can lose his name and still got somewhere left to go. Under the third rail trimmer, I hear what shame can do. It rides my spine like cold wire, and it won't let loose of you. Under the third rail trimmer, I swear I heard the truth. It ain't the train that's shaking me, it's what I had to do. Under the third rail trimmer, I'm not as strong as I seem, but I still know how to stand up inside this electric dream. Yeah, I still know how to stand up in that tremor under me. You can leave your boots by the door, I'll know who they belong to. coat still hangs where I told you to hang it. Your empty cup still got my lipstick on the rim. I fixed the lock on the screen door myself last Sunday. Since then I've been hearing your excuses thin. You call after midnight like the dark makes you honest, like the rain can wash the numbers off your debt. But I know the sound of a man walking backward, and I know what he don't say yet. I kept your name off the notice on the table, kept the landlord calm when he came to pound. I told my sister you was working, not wondering. I told the neighbor you was out of town. That's the kind of love you get when the years get mean. You don't get roses, you get keys and string. You don't get soft words and you don't get mercy. You get one more chance in the kitchen rain. My door has your name, but it don't open wide. I let you in because I know what pride can hide. My door has your name, and the latch don't lie. If you come back shaking, I'll let you stand inside. I seen your face in the hallway mirror, look like a man who slept with wolves. You still try to smile like nothing happened, but the floor knows every story you unfold. I ain't your mother, I ain't your judge, I ain't the nurse for every cut you make. But I got this house and I got this burden, and I got one heart that still won't break. Don't ask me for sweet forgiveness, don't ask me to call it fate. Ask me if I'm still here tomorrow. Ask me if I can wait. My door has your name, but it don't open wide. I let you in because I know what pride can hide. My door has your name, and the latch don't lie. If you come back shaking, I'll let you stand inside. Oh, my door has your name, but it got a scar. I've been keeping one foot by the jam so far. Oh, my door has your name, and that's all it is, a place for a man to fall apart and live. Live if you can live. Yeah, he came back again. And he brought that paper with him. He stood in hat brim low. Said, you know the number, boy, you know the flow. I had $2, 3 lies, and a busted watch. He had that quiet way men have when they already caught. My neighbor watched through the curtain, didn't move a hand. That's how a block gets mean, everybody understands. I told him I was waiting on a cousin from the yard. Told him I clear it Friday, told him life been hard. He smiled like a knife with a clean white shirt. Said, hard, don't stop the counting, and the counting don't hurt. I felt my face go hot, felt my jaw go tight, like the whole damn stairwell wanted to fight. Pay the light man, pay him what you owe. Pay the light man before he tell the whole block so. Pay the light man, don't let your shame grow teeth. Pay the light man or it'll sleep beneath your feet. I went down to the tavern with my collar all wrong. Played one more hand of cards and tried to look strong. Lost on purpose, maybe lost because I had to. A man can spend his pride like he spent his last shoe. The bartender said, you need a minute or a miracle. I said, I need a door that ain't so visible. I don't want no sermon, I don't want no plea. I want one clean shot at the life in front of me. But the meter keeps spinning and the street keeps score, and every face I know is a witness at the door. Pay the light man, pay him what you owe. Pay the light man before he tell the whole block so. Pay the light man, don't let your shame grow teeth. Pay the light man or it'll sleep beneath your feet. Yeah! Pay the light man, hear that paper snap. Pay the light man, I can't walk back from there. Pay the light man, if you know my name, you know a man can drown in broad daylight shame. Ain't no hiding now. Ain't no hiding now. I keep the window open so I don't miss your footsteps. Smaller after 2 in the morning. The air gets thick with every word I never said. I can hear the elevator shaking down the avenue, like a cold hand tapping from beneath the bed. You left your comb by the sink, your scarf on the chair. I don't move it, I don't fix it, I don't dare. 'Cause if I make this place too clean and honest, then I got nothing left of you in there. I called your sister once, then I hung up quick. I saw your cousin by the corner store and turned my head. I've been acting like a man who don't need answers, but I've been chewing on your name like old cornbread. Maybe you're with somebody who laughs too easy. Maybe you're tired of my hands and my bad mood. Maybe I'm the kind of man that turns devotion into a room you can't get out of. I sleep with the window open. Let the city hear me ache. I sleep with the window open, in case your footsteps shake. I sleep with the window open, like a fool that still believes you might come back through the rain and find me on my knees. I got your perfume in the curtain, your silence in the glass. I got the cold side of the pillow where your temper used to pass. A good man would let it go, a wiser man would try, but I got this stubborn hunger and a meaner kind of why. If I hear your heel on the pavement, I go weak and hard at once, like love and shame and wanting you all. Learn to share one room. Don't tell me I'm righteous, don't tell me I'm blind. I know the shape of my own ruin, I hear it every time. I sleep with the window open. Let the city hear me ache. I sleep with the window open, in case your footsteps shake. I sleep with the window open, and I hate what I became. Still I'm listening for your body in the dark, outside my shame. Outside my shame. I learned to stand still on moving ground. That was the first lesson. I used to punch him before the sun could name itself. Hands cracked open, lunch pail cold, winter in the rail yard smell. The men around me didn't pray much, but they knew the rules. Keep your back low, keep your mouth shut, keep your temper fool. The engine shook the gravel like a hard old hand, and every boat I tightened taught me how to be a man. A foreman with a cigarette said, "Pain don't pay you twice." I said, "Neither does pride, and he just laughed in the ice. We worked under sparks and sodium light, where the iron moaned and I could feel my heartbeat. Learning from the stone, that's where I got this stubborn walk, this habit of delay, this way of taking damage and calling it another day. I'm a yard line saint with a busted spine. I learned to bless the dark and call it mine. I'm a yard line saint, no halo, no crown, just a man who kept on standing when the whole place shook down. Could hear the trains by feet, said the track got a language if you let your ribs repeat. He tapped the steel and smiled like he could read the weather. Then one night he vanished and we never spoke together. The yard kept going like yards do, like miles do, like nothing ever happened to the names it walked through. You don't get clean from labor, you get shaped and worn. And if you live long enough, you learn what hurts was born. I learned to bless the dark and call it mine. I'm a yard line saint, and that's the truth I keep. The track made my body, and the body won't sleep. The landlord came with his folder and his dead-eyed suit, said, "Who's responsible here?" like he didn't know the route. She stood by the sink with her hands still wet, said, "This place is mine," and I felt that threat. Not from him, from her voice calm and flat, because she was covering for me, and I knew that. There's a kind of love that don't make speeches, it just edits the paper and hides the reaches. She kept my name off the notice, off the door, off the board, like saving me from a shame I done stored. I wanted to thank her, I wanted to run, I wanted to say I'm sorry for every ugly one. Every night I came home broken, bent, every promise I spent before it was spent. Keep my name off the notice, let the wall take the heat. we heard the train under us like a distant drill. She said, you don't get rescued, you get through. I said, I never asked for all you do, but I did ask with my silence, with my empty hand, with the way I keep on needing more than I can stand. If they come with the clipboard, if they come with the light, tell them I was never here, tell them I left last night. Keep my name off the notice, let the wall take the heat. Keep my name off the notice, let my shame miss the street. Keep my name off the notice, I can't stand that lie. Keep my name off the notice, I ain't worth the fight. She kept me out of it, that was the worst part. The tremor knows me better than my name. Every night the floor talks back in a low-born buzz, like a secret in the walls I can't rise above. I used to blame the tracks, blame the work, blame the weather. Now I know a man can shake from carrying himself together. There was a night on Loomis I won't put clean in speech. There was a friend I failed to reach before the sirens reached. And ever since the whole damn city keeps a pulsing me, like a hand under the ribs I can't convince to leave. I told myself it was nothing, just the line below, just the trains, the brakes, just the endless flow. But my left hand twitched when the corner light swung low, and I knew my own body was the last one to know. Shame ain't always loud, sometimes it's a hum, sometimes it's the step you take when you know what's come. Sometimes it's the way you keep on living when living itself feels like a debt you're forgiven. The tremor knows my hand, knows where it used to shake. The tremor knows my hand, knows what it couldn't take. The tremor knows my hand, and it won't let me lie. Every rail in this town got a witness in my eye. If you ask me who I was, I'll tell you who I ain't. Not brave, not clean, not fit to wear a saint. I was there, then I wasn't, that's the part that sticks. A man can miss his moment and spend years feeling it. So I walk these midnight tunnels with my face set hard, like the dark can't testify if I stand guard. But the body keeps the record, where the mouth goes thin, in the line below the street knows how to call me in. The tremor knows my head, knows where we used to shake. The tremor knows my head, knows what it couldn't take. The tremor knows my head, and I can't cut it free. It's the city's small confession living underneath me. Underneath me.
Morning don't forgive. It just shows you what's left.
The street got pale by fire. The gutters held the rain. I stood by the window with my hand on the frame. She was sleeping in the next room, face turned to the wall, like a truce that ain't a truce, but it's enough for now. I heard the first train roll and I didn't flinch. For one small second I felt something shift. Not peace, not hope, not any clean light, just the truth that I was still here tonight. I don't get to call it freedom, I don't get to call it done, I don't get to say I won against the things I've become. But I can pay the woman back in the ways I know. I can answer when I'm called, I can move slow, I can tell the truth before it grows teeth. I can keep my word where the night still breathes. And if that's all a man gets after all this wreck, then that's the kind of mercy I can respect. When the line goes quiet, you hear what you kept alive. When the line goes quiet, you hear the hard parts survive. When the line goes quiet, there ain't no room for show. Just a man and his shadow, and the daddy chose to know. I used to think love meant clean hands, bright rooms, a song with no smoke and a heart with no bruise. Now I know love can be a cracked porch light, a hand on your back through the worst of the night. It can be a woman not leaving, a man not lying, a train gone soft in the distance, a body still trying. Don't bless this mess, don't wash it white. Some things stay rough, and that's how they stay alive. When the line goes quiet, you kept alive. When the line goes quiet, you hear the hard parts survive. When the line goes quiet, I don't ask for more. I just stand where the tremor was and open the door. Open the door. Let the morning see.
My trench coat drags the ground, heavy weight. My trench coat drags the ground, heavy weight. Boots click on the wet iron. The salt eats the metal. The salt eats the metal. Afraid hemp rope snaps. Afraid hemp rope snaps. I walk through the wreckage. The cold pierces my skin too deep. The cold pierces my skin too deep. The numbness starts to crack. The numbness starts to crack. Water floods the hollow hull. Water floods the hollow hull. I feel the sudden sting. I feel the sudden sting. The coffee turns to ice, so cold. The coffee turns to ice, so cold. I stare at the chipped silver teaspoon. The diner clock ticks slow. The diner clock ticks slow. I stare at the chipped silver teaspoon. The window glass feels thick. The window glass feels thick. A jukebox plays a broken tune. A jukebox plays a broken tune. The scent of wet clay hits me. The scent of wet clay hits me. The porcelain saucer shows a crack. The porcelain saucer shows a crack. The silver spoon scrapes the rim. The silver spoon scrapes the rim.
My leather boot feels heavy, so heavy. My leather boot feels heavy, so heavy. The trench coat drags the ground. Old slicks coat the pavement. Dripping from a rusted grave, dripping from rusted grave. The heavyweight stays, the heavyweight stays. The engine hums a low note, low note. The engine hums a low note, low note. The gears grind in the dark. The metal pipes leak rust. The engine hums a low note, low note. engine hums a low note. No, no, no. The noise highs the hollow. The noise highs the hollow. A touch of cracked porcelain saucer, a touch of cracked porcelain saucer, so cold. The campfire died long ago. The glaze chips under my thumb. The glaze chips under my thumb, so thin. A rusted tuning fork ring, a rusted tuning fork ring, hollow. The clay turns into dust. The heavy rhythm starts to ache. The heavy rhythm starts to ache inside. My heartbeat hits the floor. My heartbeat hits the floor. Hollow. I see the jagged edges. I see the jagged edges. Sharp. The shards cut through the dark. My trench coat feels heavy. heavy. My trench coat feels heavy. So heavy. The diner sign blinks blue. Cold water hits my neck. The diner sign blinks blue. The diner sign blinks blue. A chipped teaspoon rests. A chipped teaspoon rests. Jazz note his heart hits hard. A jazz note hits hard hits hard. Porcelain saucer cracks, a jagged white line spread. The porcelain saucer cracks, the porcelain saucer cracks. Sharp edges cut my thumb. Sharp edges cut my thumb.
A muffled trumpet bleeds through walls. Through walls. A muffled trumpet bleeds through walls. Through walls. I clutch a waterlogged saxophone reed. The brass mouthpiece feels dented. The metal tastes like copper. 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 beat a frantic rhythm, frantic rhythm. The brass bell vibrates with tension. The brass bell vibrates with tension. My fingers grip the cold metal. My fingers grip the cold metal. The rhythm breaks my steady pulse. The rhythm breaks my steady pulse. My boots tread on wet asphalt. Heavy boots. My boots tread on wet asphalt. Heavy boots. The trench coat weighs me down. I feel nothing in my feet. Numb feet. I feel nothing in my feet. Numb feet. The dampness settles in my bones. A dented brass compass sits here, lost direction. A dented brass compass sits here, lost direction. It spins in a shallow puddle. A frayed hemp rope lies nearby. Broken line. A frayed hemp rope lies nearby. Broken line. The salt crust stings my eyes. Hold a French elbow. I hold a French elbow, so frayed. The blue puddles reflect the loop. The blue puddles reflect the loop. Heavy. The concrete presses on my chest. The concrete presses on my chest. Heavy. The weight pulls me down. Cracked metronome skips a beat. like metronome skips a beat, skips. The cold water bites my skin. The cold water bites my skin, bites. The strings snap in the damp. The strings snap in the damp, snap. The wood begins to rot. Bartender, don't shut it down like you don't know my face. Neon on the table, ash in my hand, rain tap tapping that back door frame. I've been here so long, I've forgotten my plans. Now the night got my number and it called my name. I came in for one drink and a little old lie. Told myself I was done with the hurt, but the clock kept ticking, and so did I, like a bad old habit in a work shirt. The glass got foggy, the mirror lied, my coat still wet from the street outside. It's last call weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling, smoking my tears. A love can turn to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. It's last call weather, cold is sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. Your name sits heavy in the jukebox hum, in every low note and every slow grind. I see your hands where the ice cubes come. I see a shadow at the edge of my mind. You said don't make me the reason you stay, but I stayed anyway. Wrong is right. Now I know what a vow can pay when it stays too long and learns your pain. Swings open, let the wind come in. It knows my face, it knows my skin. It's last cold weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling, smoking my tears. A love can turn to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. It's last cold weather, cold as sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. I used to call it fate, now I call it cost. Used to call it ours, now I count what I lost. If I walk out clean, I walk out alone. If I stay one more minute, this room gets my bones. It's last cold weather, and I'm still here, smoking the ceiling,
smoke in my tears. A love can turn to a season, that's true. I don't leave it behind, it follows me through. His last call, weather cold as sin. I keep moving in the shape I'm in. Don't turn up the lights yet. Let the dark finish talking.
I know this coat ain't mine. I've been wearing your winter like it belonged to me. Your friends call me first when the furnace go out. I know the lock on your door, the crack in your key. I know how to get through when you're all talked out. I picked up your pieces from 100 floors. I've smiled through the trouble like that's what men do. But every favor I'd done at your front door was another small piece I never gave back to you. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. A little more love, a little more shame. You said, baby, you helped me breathe, and I believed it then. So I cut my words down to fit your room. I learned your silence and I wore it then, like a cheap old cuff in the edge of June. I was the one who came when the pipes got loud, the one who laughed when your cousins drank. I could walk through your storm and move the crowd, but I couldn't say no, and I should have sang. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. A little more love, a little more shame. Maybe you love me plain and simple. Maybe I made a job out of grace. But if I take this coat off now, I don't know what I'm gonna face. I hung your trouble on my shoulders right now. My spine got the shape of it all. Your last good reason slipped out last night, and I still answered when I heard you call. That's the trick with a life built near the flame. You stopped feeling burned, you stopped feeling old. I ain't mad at you, I know my own name. I just don't wear it the way I'm told. Borrowed coat, borrowed name. I stayed so long, I answered the blame. I kept your house warm, I kept my face cold. A man can disappear in the things he holds. Borrowed coat,
feels like pain. Take it back slow. Don't make it look easy.
Two in the morning, and you bring that smell in here.
Your heel hit the floor like a lie with weight. Hair all wind-tossed, coat half-buttoned wrong. You stood in the doorway at a quarter to fate, like you forgot this place still knew your song. I seen that look before, that half-smile slash, the one you wear when you think I won't ask. But the whole damn room heard your key turn fast, and I got the kind of quiet that lasts and lasts. Don't say baby like that, gonna soften steel. Don't come in gentle when you know what I feel. Doorway at 2, now everybody see who you were with and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stares. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee what you brought back in. There's lipstick on your collar that ain't my shade. There's a laugh still stuck in the edge of your throat. You said don't start trouble, but trouble got made the second you chose what you chose. I ain't proud of the look I gave that door. I ain't proud of the way my hand found glass. But shame don't pay the rent no more, and hurt don't know how to pass. Doorway at 2, now everybody see who you were with and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stare. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee what you brought back in. Play the saint, but everybody here knows what I ain't. I loved you mean, I loved you true. Now I'm looking at the part I can't undo. You said it wasn't nothing, said the car just stalled, said the wind was bad, said the bridge was slick. But the room got smaller, and I heard it all in the way you stood there, not quite thick. I don't need the details, I know the crime. It's the same old smoke with a new perfume. What breaks a man ain't always time. Sometimes it's one step back into the room. Doorway at 2, now everybody see and what that does to me. Don't act surprised when the whole room stare. You walked in late with somebody else's hair. Doorway at 2, and the night went thin. I can't unsee what you brought back in. Leave the light off, let the door judge you.
Don't make me beg aloud.
I took the long way home just to slow the truth. Sat in the car till the radio died. You know, the kind of dark that fits a man like proof, when he don't want nobody read his mind. I got no good excuse, no clever line, just these old hands and a tired pride. I can walk through fire when it ain't mine, but I fold up easy when you look me in the eye. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. You saw my worst before I did. You heard my excuse before I made it sound right. I keep one foot out like a scared old kid, then I come back crawling to your porch light. If I'm honest, I like the burn. I like the way your disappointment cuts. Every time I leave, I learn I got a hunger that don't know enough. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. If you say no, I'll hear it. If you say yes, I'll owe it. I know that's ugly, I know that's low, I know a grown man shouldn't need this much light, but I've been in the dark so long, I don't trust my own face in the mirror at night. So give me the truth like a shot of gin, hard straight, no sugar on top. If I'm still worth pulling back in, say it once and let me stop. Tell me I'm still good if you can. Tell me I ain't all the way gone as a man. I don't need pretty, I don't need kind, I just need one clean word tonight. Tell me I'm still good, don't lie. I've been living off crumbs from your black and white sky. Don't save me, just say my name honest. Before the sun get right, kettle on the stove and the floor still cold. can tell your absence by the shape of the light, by the way the chair sits where you used to hold. I wash a cup, I hear you laugh, I fold a shirt that still knows your skin. A memory ain't just a photograph, it's the same damn morning coming back again. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. Outside, the street got that February bite, bus brakes hissing at the corner light. A man can learn to carry a wound like sight when he sees it every day in the same pale white. Your scarf on the hook, your keys in my tray, a burned out match in the salsa dish. I swear I was letting you fade away, but the house keeps pulling me back to this. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. The hard part ain't the cry, it's the keeping on. It's the way the day starts, knowing what broke. I light one cigarette and it's already gone, like the last good word in a mouth full of smoke. I don't call you now, I don't beg no more, but I still move careful through the old routine, like love left fingerprints all over the floor, and every clean spot is what might have been if I changed the sheets. You still in the scene. If I crack the shade, you still in the beam. Blue on the window, same old blues on the pane. Every little thing in this room know your name. Blue on the window, weather in my bones. I'm not missing you, pretty, I'm living what you've done. Morning don't erase it, it just shows it better. I met the worst of me at the end of your block. I like to say you made me mean, like I just woke up hard one day. Truth is, I had that old machine in me long before you walked my way. I knew how to smile and keep score, I knew how to vanish and call it grace. I knew how to stand at the wrong man's door and blame the weather on my own face. just hurt. I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been saved for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. I told half-truths smooth as gin. I kept one foot out while I talked love big. I wanted a saint when I came back in, but I brought a liar and a jealous pig. That don't mean you was clean, no sir. It just means I ain't the only wreck. I've been calling my hunger a cure, and calling my leaving respect. I ain't just hurt, I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been safe for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. You didn't turn me into this. You just lit up the room enough to see it. Now the bar stools know my shape, and the night clerks know my shame by sight. I can talk like a man who's late, but I've been late to myself my whole damn life. So if I lose you, I lose the truth. And if I keep you, I keep the bruise. Either way, I got work to do on the part of me that don't know how to choose. I ain't just hurt, I'm trained. I've been a bad habit with a human name. The man I was after midnight ain't never been safe for the light. I ain't just hurt, I'm used. I've been carrying old sins in a Sunday suit. That's the ugly part. It still sounds like me. I used to wait outside like a man at work, face turned up to whatever you throw. I called it love, but it did the hurt, and I kept on standing in your rain to show. You'd come and go like a broken light, flash me bright, then leave me blind. I wore that thunder every night, till I couldn't tell your tears from mine. And I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing Don't tell me I'm cruel because I'm clear. Don't call it anger when it's just enough. I've been here so long, the floor went near to the shape of a man who gave too much. You keep the stores, keep the heat, keep the keys you never once returned. I got a whole new ache to meet, and I'm too old now not to learn. I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing in your rain. I'm still yours in memory, not in chain. I ain't saying you're the devil. I'm saying I can't keep praying at the wrong door. If I look back, that's just a habit. If I miss you, that don't make me weak. Love got no business staying stagnant when it turns a man to a shape so thin he squeaks. So I'll take my coat, I'll take my cough, I'll take the names you never said, and I'll walk where the wind cuts off without asking for the storm to shed. I'm done standing in your rain, done letting your storm call my name. I loved you hard, I loved you long, but I can't keep living where the weather went wrong. No more standing in your rain. I'm still yours in memory, not in chain. If you need me, find somebody else's doorstep. I don't live there no more. The place still lives in me. Crossed that threshold once too many times, with my coat half on and my mind half gone. Now the porch light flickers in my spine like it knows the shape of what went on. The house still knows my steps by heart. The screen door coughs when the wind gets me. I ain't in that room, but I ain't that far. Some debts don't leave when you leave the scene. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps count of what I left. I walked away, but the echoes stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows to think the inn was clean, door shut, line cut, dark behind. But the truth got teeth and it came for me in the quiet where I left my mind. I ain't asking back what I can't reclaim. I ain't begging fate to circle round. I'm just saying memory ain't a name. It's a room where the living make a sound. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps counting of what I left. I walked away, but the echo stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows my steps, and I know now what I kept. Maybe I was never there to stay. Maybe I was there to learn how to go. Either way, it cost the same. So if you hear me in the hallway creak, or see my shadow in the wet front glass, that ain't romance, that's just a weak part of a man that time can't pass. I don't want the door back open wide. I don't want the old lies dressed as gold. I just want the truth to stand outside and let the rest of it turn cold. The house still knows my steps. The floor keeps count of what I left. I walked away, but the echo stayed. Love ain't gone, it just changed shape. The house still knows my steps, and I know now what I kept. Not a home, not a grave, just a place my name learn away. Rain on the block, cash gone cold. 4th Street wind got a story to hold. Left that room with my hat pulled low. One more bad bet and I was out the door. Pocket hit a light when the dealer laughed. I knew that smile was a broken path. Neon water in the gutter lane. My shoes keep time with the freight train rain. I told somebody wait on me. Now the night won't let me be. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no good plan. 4th Street hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. She was waiting where the window glows, curtain half drawn, but the whole room knows. I said, baby, tonight was my turn, but a bad man's pride is a hard thing to learn. I leaned on the door like it was a church, trying to pray with a gambler's dirt. The house was quiet, the clock was mean, even the kettle sounded like a warning scream. 4th Street hollow, nothing in my hand, a no-good plan. 4th Street Hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold.
A little money lost ain't the worst of it. It's that look she gave me when I walked in.
I ain't saying I was born that way, but I let a fool's night steal the day. The rain hit hard, the truth hit harder. I came home broken, a little bit darker. No grand excuse, no saintly tone, just a long walk back to a borrowed home. 4th Street Hollow, nothing in my hand, just a wetsuit jacket and a no-good plan. 4th Street Hollow, hear my steps go cold. I can't pay back what I sold. 4th Street Hollow, let the rain confess. Some debts don't end in money less. 4th Street Hollow, rain on stone. I came back empty, but I came back known.
That house light burning, it don't burn for free. It keeps the whole block honest on 4th and E. I left the lamp on like I always do, not for the room, for the man I knew. He said he'd be right back before the rain, but midnight came with a broken chain. I heard his foot on the broken walk before his mouth could start to talk. He had that look like he lost a war, and I knew that look from the night before. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. He tried to laugh, tried to shake the wet, tried to make me think I was not upset. But a woman learns the sound of shame. It don't need shouting, it just needs a name. I took his coat, felt the empty side, felt the missing piece he tried to hide. Not money alone, not just the loss, it was the way he let our promise cross. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. I don't need perfect, I need present. I need a man who comes home carrying his own truth. I ain't his mother and I ain't his saint. I got my own tears and I'm
make my complaints, but I stayed in the chair by the window glass, because love ain't love if it don't outlast the cheap talk, the rain, the fool's parade, the kind of vows that are half made. When he stood there dripping on my floor, I had to ask what he was coming for. House light burning, ain't no easy grace. It sees the lies right on your face. House light burning, I kept it on all night. Somebody's gotta hold the light. House light burning, if he wants back in, he'd better bring more than a borrowed sin. I left it on, and I won't apologize. A burning house light tells no lies.
He left once, and the whole room leaned in. I seen the dealer with the silver ring. He played my luck like a losing thing. He cut them cards with a barber's hand, and I kept my mouth where a fool might stand. The room got tight when the whiskey passed. Every word I said came out half-assed. He said, boy, you want the truth, sit still. I said, I've been sitting still against my will. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night told the whole room who lost the fight. I wasn't clean and I won't pretend. I put my last good dime on a crooked end. But don't smile like you never knew how a hungry man gets pulled through. One hand high and the other low, that's how the bad tables make you go. He took my money, took my name, and left me standing in the ash and flame. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke man's pride look too real. Dealer's laugh on a rainy night told the whole room who lost the fight. You don't have to rob a man if he'll hand you his hope. The bartender looked away, he knew my kind. Same hard luck, just different line. I wanted swing, I wanted sin, I wanted the floor to split open in. But all I got was that ugly sound, a man being small in a big time town. That dealer's laugh cut cleaner than steel, made a broke
a joke with a deadly bill. Laugh on, man. I know that grin. It's the sound of a fool folding in.
Borrowed bed, too much room for one.
I sat on the edge and heard the pipes moan. That little room never felt so alone. My shirt's still wet from the street outside, my mouth full of all the things I like. I said I was lucky, I said I was hard, but a broke man's truth lives in the scar. The bed was mine, and it wasn't mine. Same old story at the end of the line. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't sleep inside. I reach for her like a man in need, but need ain't pretty when it starts to bleed. She didn't move, just let me feel how a cold hand falls on a bad man's deal. I wanted mercy with no account, wanted love to erase the amount, but every kiss I took came back like a heart spun dead in a paper sack. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so wide. A guilty man can't sleep inside. Don't tell me it's okay. Tell me if I'm still the man you touched. That's the shame I can't outrun. I don't feel the dark, I feel what I've done. I don't feel the rain, I feel the door closing soft on a love that's so. If I stay here, I got a face I can't live on, charm or a lucky face. Borrowed bed, borrowed breath. I keep waking up beside my own regret. Borrowed bed, don't look so she hears the truth my hands can't fake. No clean sleep, no easy plea, just this mattress and the man in me.
Back when the record spun and the glasses rang,
We made a vow to the second-hand band. You wore a red coat over the rain, said your last man left you with the chain. I said I ain't him, not if I can help. You said big talk from a lonely self. We laughed like that could save the night under a busted bulb and a poor man's light. The cook was humming, the floorboards tired, and I got hooked on the way you smiled. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We said forever like it cost no fare, like the weather outside was the only care. But forever gets mean when the rent comes due, and love ain't clean when it's lived right through. Your hand in mine was a lucky charm until the world got cold and the luck turned harm. I still hear that laugh in a smoky room, but for the bills and the bruise and the gloom, that jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. We didn't lie on purpose. We just didn't know the size of the night. I don't curse the start, I can't do that. It was the only one we had. But what we've made in the glow of that bar has to live now with the world as it are. The promise is easy before it's tested, then the heart gets leased and the pride gets bested. That jelly roll promise, sweet on the tongue, burn like sugar where it first begun. Jelly roll promise, old and true. Now every bite of it comes back to you. Oh, jelly roll promise, can't wash it away. Some vows get hungry every day. We said what we said in the smoke and sound. Now that old promise just walks us down. No more spare change. No more borrowed air. You come round here with your hat in hand, like I owe you something I never planned. You got that soft talk, the tired grin, same old racket, same old sin. You say the rain made you weak tonight, but I seen you strong enough to stop the fight. I ain't your bank, I ain't your cure, I ain't the door you knock on shore. No more spare change, no more midnight pleas. I got to keep a little left for me. No more spare change, don't come round and pray. I've been paying for your yesterday. I used to think love meant cover and hold,